Hello. Hi, fellas. How are we feeling? Wow, weird. Hi. Every time Iiji chats during starting soon, just imagine them frantically looking back and forth in their setup to the chat. I'll let you know. I'm gonna tell you a secret behind the scenes thing here, which is that, Twitch, you guys are over here. You're on this monitor over here. YouTube, you guys are over there. You're on that monitor over there. My streaming is down here, on this monitor down here. I actually have even one more monitor that I don't have set up right now because I'm between moving. And when I have that one, I emit my full power, and it's fantastic, and I love it. But not right now. But hi! Hello! Happy Monday! I didn't know what day it was again because I streamed yesterday, so therefore I thought I had no idea what day it was. Because the only time I stream back-to-back days is Thursday, Friday. So I was like, wait, we're at the end of the week here. We must be at the end of the week here. No. It is Monday. It is Monday. Hi, Teach. Hi. I'll take attendance here in a second. Yeah. Do you want to know what I did immediately after stream last night? Do you know what I did immediately after stream last night? I ended stream at like 10:45, and you know what I did? I went, hung out with Jubby, and got talkie dust in my eyeball. I got talkie dust in my eyeball. Thank you for water and snack. Do you know what I would highly recommend against doing? Getting talkie dust in your eyeball. Joby does this really fun thing where they eat snacks in bed. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me, I say. But partially bothered. It is just the way Chubby is. It is fine. It's not that big of a deal. But they're eating Takis in bed, and I put my head down on a sheet, and there was Taki dust on it, and it got right in my eye. So I shook the sheets out. It's okay. Striker, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Also, Twitch gave more bits. Thank you, Twitch. Iiji, what? Ouchie? Yeah, I did go. It was like one of those like slow burn things where I was, for a second, I was like, what is that? And then within like 30 seconds, my eye was red and I was crying. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? And Jubby was like, run your eye underwater. Hang on. Yeah. Thought today was Wednesday. Yeah, I do need to keep better track of what day it is. But I kind of know what day it is usually. I had a dentist appointment today. Really cool, exciting. There's always a teeth thing going on. Turn out Takis aren't only spicy to the tongue. Oh, they are so spicy in your eyeball. Don't do that. I'm okay though. It didn't do any like actual damage. I just ran my eye under the faucet for a little bit. I am all right. Do not worry. But let me take attendance. Do you want to take attendance? Let's take attendance. Who all here? Who all here? Crowded King. Lost are you Rigi Naso? I can't read that. There's too many I's. The I's and the J's. That's my own name curse. Hi, Gear. Hi, Bugs. Orange Coco. Gear again. Gear again. Oh, wait. I'm reading other things. Ember Nova. Black Ink Wolf. Z Bunny. Adirium Smith. Bugs again. Hide on Gaia. Black Ink Wolf. Why? It's giving me multiple hears from the same person. Is my hear not allowing only one per person right now? What's going on? Hi, Lance. Hi, G. Hi, Oshi. Hi, Blue Fireblood. Hi, silliest of all. Hi, Scarlet. Present. Purple Dragonfly present. Yes, yes. Bashful Vixen's also present. Good. Very good. Sunrays Fades. Hello. Heartful Dragon. Hello also. Tiger Luna. Yes. Hi. You can do multiple hears? Oh, it's supposed to limit to 1 hear per stream. Why is it not doing that? I wonder if that's why. Interesting. It's Regina, but spelled differently. It's alright if you get it wrong. Wait, you're right. I remember this. We talked about this before. I just haven't remembered yet. I am so far. Sorry. I will recall. Yes. I'll figure it out. Hi, Australis. Never mind. Can't do it. Oh, okay. It shouldn't let you. It shouldn't let you do more than 1 per stream. Right now, I'm looking at it, and it says no. But you never know. You never know with Twitch sometimes, huh? So, yeah, what can you do? How are we feeling? This is like early in the day. Is this like incredibly inconvenient? Or is this convenient? Or is this like a thing where we're celebrating? Huh? Are we celebrating early? Or are we struggling early? I'm somewhere between. Hi, anime. This is a vibe. All right, vibing. Okay. I'm trying to figure out because fine either way. Cool. Depends on who you ask. Vibe this time. Super convenient. Okay. All right, we'll see. They'll just get out of school. I believe Iiji will yap long enough for you to get home before the actual event starts. You can listen to me on the bus. Yes, I will yap for at least the next half an hour, yes. Great, okay. All right. Okay, I see. So I'm trying this. I know that I have a lot of European fellas who watch. I have a lot of EST fellows who watch. Those are usually like, those are the like biggest groups of shroommates. And I live with Joby, but Joby and I like only get to see each other for like an hour and a half on days when I stream because Joby gets home at like 5:30. Joby gets home at like 5:30, 5:30, so we get to hang out up until 6, and then I stream until 10:30. Joby has to be in bed at like 10:30, 11. So we don't really get to hang, and it's a little sad. So I'm trying earlier. That way we can eat dinner together and then hang out for the evening. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. And then also, I won't be as sleepy. I tend to get a little sleepy towards the end. I kind of run out of energy a little bit. Now, the power of Yap and the power of 4-hour streams does not have to be contained as much, maybe. British? Okay, I'm glad you're gonna enjoy it. Joby should do streams with you if they're not too tired, so you can hang out longer. I guess, but like streaming isn't really the same as hanging out, you know? It's kind of different. It is nice, but Joby's not a streamer, so for as much as like me streaming with Bolts is us hanging out to some degree, or like me streaming with Yam and Ocus was like us hanging out. Joby's not a streamer. Joby streaming with me would be Joby putting on the I'm in front of people character to do that, which Joby has to do all day at work. We just want to play Metal Gear together in the evening. I've been trying to play Metal Gear for Joby. And I guess I could play Metal Gear for you all too one day, but yeah. At work, I was gonna put an old video on to watch in the background. This works better? Okay, I see. Oh, mountain time, okay. For this week, another streamer I follow that streams the same time as you. So I like this time because it doesn't overlap and you don't have 2 streams open. Ah, I see, okay. That's what I was trying to determine is like, I don't want to be overlapping with other people either, or like, I'm trying to figure out what the most convenient thing is for everyone, which includes me and you and Joby. Yeah, we'll see. Who said my name? I heard Metal Gear. I love Metal Gear. We're playing OG, like Metal Gear, and we're also playing Metal Gear Solid. Yes. Oh, Joby can be spelled Jubby. My thing here doesn't spell it right. Jumpy. I gotta teach you how to say Joby's name right. It's not going to. It's gonna misspell it. What can you do? Warzone Yap stream, Joby. Joby does like Warzone. I am not downloading Warzone. We've done that before though, where Joby's come to stream. Like, and we'll stream Metal Gear, stream Warzone or something while I like draw. Maybe we'll do that again. Maybe we can do, that was a key jingle type of stream. Maybe we can do that. We can do that, yeah. Chubby? Yeah, it has spelled it that way before, huh? MSX OG? Yeah, yes, it is, because it came with the collection for the Switch. So I was like, fantastic. I'm gonna play this. It's good. Anna White Rose, thank you for following. Joshua Wilkins, also, thank you for following. Yeah, I got many colors, yes. I've never seen it spelled Joby as Joby. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I don't think that's a word. Not that I think Jobby is a word either, but I don't, it's never heard of Jubby, as have most not. Have you ever heard, actually wait, I can't even say that. Isn't there a streamer named Jubby? I believe there's a streamer named Jubby. Maybe. But before, me calling Jubby is the only circumstance I've ever heard anyone be called that name before. Yeah. It's the only time. It's the only time. Watched a lot of your YouTube videos before. Glad to catch a stream. Ah, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you like the videos. Tempted to get it since I never get to play the PlayStation and PS2 Metal Gears. See, that was my problem, was that the collection right now, until this one, was trapped on PS3, actually. I wanted to play it. Because the collection has 1, 2, 3, and it has Metal Gear. And it also has bonus content, which I haven't really looked into yet. I love Metal Gears. Stares at MGS4. I also like 4. I've never played 4. I've played 1 and 2. I've never played 3, but 3 is my favorite because I've watched other people play 3. 3 is just funny. 3 is just so silly. And then what is it, 5? In my brain, Metal Gear ends at 4. In my brain, Metal Gear ends at 4. There is not a one, they don't exist after 4. Hello, Rainbow Squiiji? Yeah. 5 and yeah, Revengeance are full of memes. They are. I've never played either of them. Jubby was trying to play the Venom one, the Diamond Dogs Venom one. I don't remember which one that is. It's rough. It's kind of rough. I like 1 through 4. Revengeance is quick and fun. Okay, it's not that one then. We're playing a somewhat open world game that is like episode based, and it's got base building. It's just too much. There's just too much Kojima, like, real physics happening. We're running and the camera's shaking and it's going, we can hear him breathing and it's like, oh my god. Venom, Snake, are you okay? What are we playing? Nothing. We are not playing. We will be looking at robot VTubers once I stop yapping. Also, wait, hang on. I'm eating my snack because I was redeemed a snack earlier. I was eating a snack earlier. Do you know what I'm eating? Do you want to guess what I'm eating? I bet you can't guess what I'm eating. Crazy. Next snap crazy. It should rotate all the way around, but it doesn't work. Tomorrow is when I finally make the MMD animation so that it stops doing this. Takis? No. Blue flower blood? Oh, you think? That'd be crazy. There's no way Squiiji would ever eat those, right? Why is my other hand not tracking? Here we go. Crazy. Yes, they are fish-like in nature, but they are not the usual fish-like ones. I am eating extreme flavor-blasted goldfish. And I'm reminded of why I don't do this, because now my hands are messy. my hands are kind of messy. Iiji would never eat goldfish. Yeah, no. I can't believe these allegations you'd make against me that I'm eating goldfish. I'll tell you this, I don't actually like Takis very much. Joby loves Takis. I'll eat 1. I'll eat 1 or 2. Use chopsticks? You're so right. I actually probably should. I'll tell you this, that would actually go really well, because you know what I'm really good at? I can hold my pencil with my right hand, and I can use chopsticks left-handed. That's a solution. Rainy, thank you for following. Hi Gunter. Hello, fellas. EU friendly, yeah. Let me tell you, EU friendly all this week. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see. I'm gonna ask on Friday. We're gonna take a poll about times, and we'll see how that goes. Wait, this reminds me. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna figure out how to do this live. Wait, hang on. Do you want to gamble? Do you guys want to gamble? I learned that there's this thing you can do. On Twitch, where you can use your channel points to gamble. Gamble, you say? Mm-hmm. Gamba, yes. Do you want to? Let's go gambling! Do we want to? Would you like to? Sadly, YouTube, I can't offer you any way of doing this. I don't actually know how to. But yes, channel points. I have to figure out how to set it up right now, but what we're going to gamble on is how many models I get through. Because there is a range. I usually get through between 5 and 8. Let's crash the spore economy. Absolutely. Let's crash the spore economy. Yes, it's predictions. So you guys can try and predict how many I get through. Okay? And then at the end of the stream, we will pay out. Okay? Let me see if I can figure this out. Slash prediction. Yes. Okay. Good. Step 1. Outcome 1 is 5 models. Or 5 designs. Oh, I'm green. 2 is 6 designs. 3, 7 designs. 4 is 8 designs. Okay. Submission period. You guys can guess the outcome all the way up through the first half an hour from now. I'll allow it. I'll allow you to guess all the way through the first half an hour. And then I will give you your points at the end. So. Oh, wait, I didn't put a title on it. How many designs will Iiji get through? We were talking about this briefly on Friday, I think, because people are saying they don't have enough. They want to find funny, silly, interesting ways of getting more points to maybe turn this stream into a disaster. Here's your way. Risk it all. Okay, so yes. Okay. Temporary, yep, they'll get a little badge, which will say which option you picked. And you have 30 minutes to put in your guess, because we will not be through the first one by then. Probably not, at least. Actually, I'll put it at 20, just in case, because I probably still have another 10 minutes of yap, and people are still coming in. So we'll put it there. Got it. Yes, and I will confirm the outcome at the end. Let's go gambling. There you go. Watching a platypus and Doodly Notes Gaming has prepared you well for this. Are you good at guessing? Oh, I'm still so close to you. I'm so sorry. Guess like 10? Okay, I see. Quarantine late? You're never late. Don't worry, there's no such thing as being late here. Loose attendance policy. You show up when you can if you want to. You watch the VOD if you can if you want to. Do not worry. Do not worry. Past users even stick with COVID though. Oh no, dang, I hope you feel better. Darn. Dang, it's been going around since the school year started back up, so please take care of yourselves. All of you take care of yourselves. Prepare me for being poor. Oh no. Hi, Pill the Bill. Let's go gambling. Yes, we will. Okay. So we'll put that in. I'm really interested to see. Have an "aw dang it" sound redeemed for moments like this. Aw dang it. Aw dang it. I've been trying to figure out how to set up some of those like bits related, like bits related sound effecty things. I don't want them to be too much though, because I like things being kind of laid back, you know? So we'll see. I might pick ones that are not very loud and maybe you're kind of gentle. Yeah, take care of yourself as well. Don't worry, I am. I do my best. I eat, I drink. What else do? I took a zinc lozenge the other day. Those are good. I'm a believer in the zinc lozengers. Are you familiar with zinc lozengers? Do you guys know what those are? Does anyone know what those are? How long are you gonna stream for? Usually about 4 to 4.5 hours, yes. Wendigo, thank you for following. Today's the first day you're feeling better, still unsure if you're out of contagious stage. Oh man! I hope you continue feeling better. I hope that you're like over the worst of it. Yeah. Are these still design submissions from the original batch of submissions? Kind of. Some of them are from like kind of early, but it's like people who submitted early but I have like later designs of. So like, spoiler, we can look at the first one already. Actually, wait, you can't see what I'm doing yet. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait, nothing is right. My workspace is all silly from yesterday. There we go. Go. What if I tabbed into the other one and it was bolts was still there? That would be wild, right? Hello. Hello. Okay, wait. So come here. Hee hee. Oh, encoding overload. That's cool. Bolt is always here. Bolt's always with us in our hearts. Bolts is in the walls. Bolts is another they, them fella. Bolts is always in our heart and always in the wall. Why is this wrong? Hello? Oh, I know why it's wrong. That's why it's wrong. What's this about? Why is it like that? Why does it got that? There we go. Now we're right. Your hand tracking keeps flipping us off? I'm sorry. If I point, it doesn't always track the right finger sometimes. Or like if I go like... It doesn't always track the right finger. Right, they do. It's all good. Don't worry. We appreciate the effort. They are the walls. Bolts is my wall. That's concerning. I don't know what that means. Went to take a shower. Did you come back just in time for the designs? Maybe. I still haven't started. Hey, Lance, you came back just in time to gamble. Okay. So let me, yeah, okay. Yeah, be the walls you want to see in the world. I don't want to see walls in the world. I think walls are good for supporting things, keeping them upright, but like, I don't know. We gotta break down that, tear down that wall. Took a screenshot, hey! Do love me some gamba, yes. Hey Vivian, I'm so sorry, but this is an English only chat, unfortunately. I don't have anyone who can moderate in other languages here, unfortunately. So we're going to, I'm so sorry, remove. Column strong, that's true. I like a good column. Walls with beautiful murals on them. See, I'm partial to those. I like a nice mural. I like a cool column. I'll take those. That's fine. Hi, Global Grayson. Miraku, I saw you redeemed here, but I already knew you were here. All right. I actually forgot to go through this. I think the last time I went through designs, I think I actually forgot to say anything about it. I think I actually like forgot. So, speed mode. I still haven't recorded a video for it. I've been busy. If you can imagine that. If you can imagine that, I've been busy. Real quick, really quickly, real fast, super quick, super unbelievably so fast. No points if the palette has major instances of low contrast or other things where I have to slap some color layers on you to make everything work together real well. Full points if your palette is cohesive and interesting and all of those things. Silhouette, no points if you are a blob, if you are a bullet head, if you are totally non-distinct in silhouette. Full points if you are unique and easily identifiable. Complexity versus clarity. If your model is too distractingly overcomplex or so you don't have enough detail that you're a little generic, no points. If you pass my plushification test, where I can turn you into a marketable plush, and you've got a good balance of detail and, you know, all of that, you get full points. Sorry, my brain died for a second. I forgot what I was doing. I like completely like zoned into a different dimension there for a second. I'm back, don't worry. Focal points. If they are lost because of low contrast or other things being kind of competing and outcompeting them, no points. Full points if your focal points are well executed, which means for a VTuber, your face. We should look you right in the eyeballs. That is what is important for expression, so that's full points. For concept motifs, if you have a concept and I can't tell what it is by looking at you, no points. If your concept is just being you, that's fine. Or if you don't have a concept, that's also fine. Full points if you have a concept that is clearly and very creatively presented, if I can tell what your whole shtick is. And bonus points I will give if you have a compelling or unique concept, if I like your art style, if it's kind of exciting, or if I put you on the fridge because I like your design. I'm allowed to have opinions in the bonus points. But I try and be unbiased for the others. Yeah. Oh, hi, Wordy! You're in the YouTube chat today. Welcome to YouTube chat. Pillar, caterpillar, ladder design. These are all words that do relate to this. You are so right. Those words are a part of it. Bullet head is such a funky term. It is. I think I first heard about that from, it might have been Vroid, the Vroid community for 3D modeling. Because that's what they called it if you didn't put like things on the top of the head. And I was like, that's so smart because your head and your hair just connects into your shoulders. That's what bullet head is, yeah. I saw somebody else. Oh, Mr. Duck Daddy is also here. Hello. Hi there. Bit of a silly term, makes sense? Yeah, it does. Forgot how to submit the designs. How do you do it? I have a form. If you do !! critique, you will get it. Don't you worry. It will appear for you. Hard not to be biased when you see blue. It's hard not to be biased when I see mushroom. I've seen, like, snooping ahead, I've seen mushrooms. There is a mushroom VTuber submission who is really cute, and I'm waiting until we get far enough in there where I'm like, Iiji, listen, you have to be normal. You have to give a fair grade. Iiji, keep the opinion. Iiji grabs myself by like the throat. You have to do this right. We can't give bonus points. The character has a translucent element. Does that count as part of the silhouette or not? Usually depends on how translucent it is. If it is opaque enough that it is contributing to the silhouette, I count it. If it is, however, very sheer, I won't count it because then it's not contributing to the way that we will visually see it. You know what I mean? It's about perception to some degree, yeah. Gotta keep yourself in line, I know. I gotta keep myself in the straight and narrow of like, they're a mushroom. You can be normal about this. You do not have to give them extra points just because they're a mushroom. But I want to give them extra points because they're a mushroom. What can you do? What can you do? Should be a bullet VTuber? Maybe. I'm honestly surprised there isn't, but I wonder if that might like, because it's weaponry as like a primary focus, I wonder if they might get like age restricted because of that. You know what I mean? I'm not actually sure. Mushroom favoritism? What do you mean, Gear? I could never have mushroom favoritism. Just wanted to catch the stream, gotta go. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day/evening/time zone. If a tail is included to the VTuber, does it need to be noticeable as well? If you have a tail, you should have it contribute to your silhouette optimally, right? Like, I feel like that'd be good. Oh, hi, Azer! 3 months, let's go! Yeah! See you next month. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. I'm gonna rotate for you. Hey, Azer, can I get a rotation? There's a new rotation actually too. There's side rotation. I can make you rotate. Fox favoritism? Never let anyone know that. And call you a furry. That's not. Why is that a bad thing? I don't think being a furry is a bad thing. I think that's an A-okay thing. We talked about it with Bolts last night. There you go. See, ever fluctuating. That's what I like to see. That's a good pattern there. The neck, oh yeah, they have a redeem they can do that makes my head 360 rotate, but sometimes it doesn't do it all the way and it just like stops halfway through. Yeah. You can now rotate in the Y-axis. Yes, you are unlocking more axes. E.g., I'm noticing a lack of cutting out. What do you mean, lack of cutting out? If you're asking if I followed the tutorial you posted, I have not done it yet, unfortunately. But if I'm having a lack of cutting out, that might just be because I'm being normal. Oh. Oh. Hello. Azer, did you not know what that was? How much are you lurking that I am not aware of? What happened? What was that timing? Hey. This is the like you didn't know? That's yeah, there's a reason why Iiji costs 10k. There is a reason why it costs 10k. Yeah, I think something's wrong with my streamer. Yes, it is a redeem. This is a redeem. This is an intended effect of something. I look away for 10 minutes. Biblically accurate step ladder. Yeah. Yeah. The return of the puddle. Yeah, do you like my hair? Is this so cute? Look at my hair. Cable Gore made a really funny drawing of me like this because so if you redeem Chibi-G or Tolly-G on top of this, it actually brings my head back. This is an intended effect, but it's boy, is it something. I guess we will not be starting the model reviews until after this is solved. How are you today? Is this the? Jeez. Oh wait, did Tolgy makes my leg go back to normal. Where's my head? Wait, hang on. What is happening now? Oh. It made my leg go back to normal. Last time it made my head come back, but it didn't happen this time. That's my barber for this guy. Just show them a picture of me. Just take a nice little screenshot of me. Yeah, redeem crossover. Yeah, redeem crossover gets really strange. Only ladders. Be not afraid. I rotate my ladders at you. Linguigi will show up after. If we like zoom in on me, the hat is actually in my undulating puddle. If you look, the hat is in the undulating puddle right now, I think. Can I ask Twitch chat to gloop it up? Hey, Twitch chat, y'all want to gloop it up for Scarlet? More ladders? You really looked at this and said this needs more ladders. Really? Really? You're hoping the hat might appear menacingly? No, so the hat's attached to the head bone, so it's a part of the puddle right now. Can you see it? It's this thing. I believe it's right here. There we go. Yeah, nice refreshing gloop. I feel a little better now, yeah. Twitch will let you on to do some funkies in your honor. It won't let you on? Oh no, darn. That is unfortunate. You don't have enough for the gloop? Well, hey, wow. Hey, you may have enough if you win your Gamba. If you win your points in your prediction, you may have enough to do a lot of things, depending. Yeah, there's still a couple more minutes to guess. Wow, there's a lot of points in 8 designs. You guys are really, you've got a lot of faith in me, huh? Emmy Cardana, thank you for following. I appreciate that you can look at me looking like this and say, this is something that I'd like to continue seeing more of. Biblically accurate Iiji can fly? Yeah, here. Can you guys make me fly? I'd like to fly away, please. Fly away. Can I get like 4 or 5? Like, deet, 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 deet. Wow! There's one. My hair is no longer. Okay, there's another. Wow! From the prove the 8 design voters wrong and be funny. Well, here's the thing. I rarely make it to 8. I usually I so barely make it past. I make it to like 5 to 7 usually. 8 is a reach. Twitch chat being saints and letting those of us in no man's land have an impact. Yeah, they're always kind of nice. If you request things, they tend to help you out. New here, what should you know about ladders? Oh, we will get there. We will get to what you should know about ladders. Are you wondering why there's so many ladders happening here? That is an interesting thing. What is going on? They have used a redeem upon me that just kind of makes my model look all screwed up. We have ladders around here because when we do silhouette tests, we do a thing called a ladder test to see if there's enough interesting horizontal breakups in a character's design. And I let them throw ladders at me to kind of pitch in and tell me whether they think it's a safe ladder, which is a ladder that does not pass my silhouette test. You should have a dangerous ladder, or a dangerous ladder. Ha! Look at that! I'm back! My shoulder's still broken. Wait, what's happening? Wait, do you see this? Elder Chi-Chi's gone. Why are my hands still like this? What is this? What is this? Woohoo. Where did I just be? Oh, my leg is there too. Do you see my leg? Do you see my leg? Thank you for the high five. Yeah, I can that helps. That helps. Crabby. Yeah, I got my one big pincher. I'm a fiddler crab, don't you see? Yeah, this is fine. Everything is fine. I think it doesn't go away until Chibi-G goes away, because then they fully Destroy each other? Yowie hand. Yeah, I got one. Halloween came early. A little bit. I am so sorry that this is so scary. Yes, dancing crabs. Yes, upper chat is YouTube chat, yes. Prediction poll can be rigged pretty easily due to things like this. We just throw around redeems like this and get you to yap and nothing will get done. Vote 5 critiques, we'll be eating good. No, 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 no. I'm going to focus. No, 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 no. We're still in our allotted 30 to 40 minutes of talk. We got extra minutes. I was gonna go in, but we got extra minutes because I'm Eldritch Iiji and I don't want to give somebody their critique while I look like this. Okay, this is good enough. We can start now. Looking like Left 4 Dead Charger? What? I don't even know what those guys look like off the top of my head. I know Jubby plays that game. Those are like the zombie ones, right? That's scary. Should be Iiji's Halloween costume. Yeah, sorry guys, we were to design me a whole Halloween costume. No, you just have to deal with me for the entire month of October having Eldritch Iiji redeemed the whole time. How many have we done so far? 0. Let's begin. We can actually begin now. I look so normal. It's fixed. Yes, the curse has been lifted. We are okay now. So, Coax. Is Coax here? Coax is Coax is a shroomate. Coax is often here on the YouTube end. But it is robot time. It is robot time. Did you all know that I was almost a robot? I was almost a screen printing robot. I'll show you at the end. I had a design before I was a mushroom teacher. And I was a robot. I was a screen printer. So, here's Coax. You'll notice that Coax is actually a different thing here than in the thumbnail because I downloaded all my thumbnail image people way before. Like, my thumbnail folder has been prepared for months. Yeah, so, robot time. This is Coax Technobyte. Coax robot, he, him. And Coax so kindly put all the deets on here for me. Fantastic. I love this. I'd originally applied to have my design critique to help with creating this 2.0, however I think I've already finished it while waiting. I'm still interested in feedback on this design. I'm sure it'll be helpful for future character designs I create. I struggled quite a bit on how to make the design feel like a starship captain. Making the design of robot was a lot easier, I think. That's fair. I added the badge and white stripes onto the arms to try and give hints to being a captain. I do want to create a webcomic with this design as well. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So, Coax. Where do I start here? So concept, I guess we can start in. We'll start in concept. I think it's where we usually start, right? So, robot, you know, I think we got it. I think we see robot. Just a hunch, but I think that one's working. I think the robot part works. But if that more Space Ranger than Captain? Yes. So that is actually the reason why one of the reasons why I put Coax on the fridge, because Coax's original design made me think of Power Rangers, and I was like, this feels very nostalgic. I was like, this is very nostalgic, and for a robot, I love robots being in 3D because I think it's so good for that. Like, I think it's a good, like, one-to-one thing, and you can get all kinds of cool and metal textures and, like, yeah, all that. Don't know, seems like a fleshy fellow to you? That's a creepy way of saying that, huh? Yeah, definitely has, yeah, Power Ranger vibes. Yeah, with the shaders and everything too, yeah. Black being proportioned a lot on the face. I feel like some of the Power Rangers have the little, like, ear fins too. Something about it is just so, yeah. Robot Ranger, yeah, from Mega Force. That might be what I'm thinking of. Hang on, wait. I was trying to figure out what I thought of when I saw it, and I could not think of it, and I think you're right. But I don't mean to alarm you if you think this guy's a robot. That's crazy. Why would I have robots on stream right now? Why would I have robots on stream right now? What was that guy called? Arm cannon reminds you of Mega Man X? Yeah! There's a lot of really good, like, sources for robot inspiration. People saying a little bit of, Iron Man 2. Gold and red, yeah, I can see a little bit of that too. Gold, red, and blue is part of the primary color palette, but you know what? This is a good red, gold, blue that is not, like, I can see a hint of Iron Man, but it's not super, super Iron Man. Yeah, 2000s hero robot TV show main character, yes! Yes, it is! This is true! Remember, it reminds me of Lethal League. Lethal League? What? I don't know if I know Lethal League. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe the shading. I could see that. Yeah. Huh. Hang on. Face tracking. Hello. Are you crazy or is there no number for what you voted to next to your name? Nope, there's a 2 next to your name for me. I can see it. I can see it. Don't worry. Let's see. So, captain. Trying to get you to read more as a captain. You are a starship captain. What can we do here to read starship captain marks? I'm trying to think of like, because people are saying hat. Hat is always like our easy, like easiest, like is like the easiest way of just giving a hint for it. But like I feel like it would look corny putting a hat on top of the robot. But I do agree, maybe this emblem should be larger. Maybe we can make this emblem larger and that would help with that. But I'm thinking of just like, what ways can we stylize something on here to be more captain-esque? Do you know what I mean? We're like, you know, what if, you know, because you're made of metal. What if, you know how a lot of like captains, I'm thinking of like naval captains and stuff, they'll have the shoulder caplets that have the like, that's not a brush I want to use, that's from my schedule. Like these things that kind of hang off of like one of those, you know what I mean? Where I'm wondering if some way we can like add something like that, right? Collar with rank pins, maybe? Epaulettes, yeah, that's the word I want. I forget epaulette every time. Imperialist on pauldron, I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Add stars to indicate rank, could. Stars are on the logo, maybe. I just want to kind of test of like, I wonder if, you know, you're a robot. We could do like, if we had like floating things like here around, because you can levitate stuff. You're a robot, probably, right? Maybe. So that way it looks like, you know, you kind of have that similar like shape language happening of those epaulette thingamabobs, and probably to make smaller ones of it and make them closer together. Like that might be an interesting hint, perhaps. And then we've got asymmetrical balance happening to the other side. Cable danglers on the shoulder pad. Yeah, I wonder if like, you know how they sometimes have the like rope that pins across the chest, like, you know, kind of drapes. You could maybe have a wire of some sort. Maybe I will make it gold still. But like, you know how they do the thing where they kind of pin. So like maybe it comes from under here and then it connects into there or something. Or like, you know, maybe across this distance would be better. You know what I mean? Make that smaller. Where they get that kind of like rope thingamabob, you know what I mean? Hello from Austria. Hi! Hi from the shroom state. Fancy design depending on rank it changes the shoulder armor thing. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. Ship steering wheel symbol, stars on the logo, tiny floating bicorner hat. I feel like a hat might be too corny, unfortunately. Because this is otherwise this design, like, for as much as like it is friendly and some of the faces are kind of silly, I feel like that might not be serious enough for it, you know what I mean? Body and more of a suit jacket look, it may read captain better. Maybe, perhaps, I can see what you mean. The captain's usually distinguished by how their uniform is different from other people surrounding them, so maybe having other robots in the background so the simpler design would help. Either that or just put in tons of details. Oh, that's true. Could be captain by comparison, where, you know, if we think about like Star Trek, the captain is designated by color, or like rank is designated by color, right? So that's something where you learn it through the lore of the world. It's designated by like an in-world thing, not something like direct. Filigree? Could have some filigree, maybe. That would be fancier. Sounds strange to think captain, I think serious demeanor. I think digital eyebrows might convey duality, ability to be serious. Digital eyebrows. Feet more boot-like could help, might not want that. That's true. We could stylize the feet to be a little bit more that, but yes, context, my beloved, yes. This is one of those cases where context may be very nice. Of, you know, Coax, if you have an older design, I can actually pull up Coax's older design, where if you recolor your older design because it's not as intricate as this one. Let me find this. Here we go. This one. Here's Coax's old one. So if we make like a fella that looks like this and then is blue and is in the background or something and has less, you know, because see, we're less detailed, less extravagant here, and have this be the contrast to this, like this is going to read as something, as a robot that is higher in rank than this, right? The gold helps a lot too. So yeah, when I think cash and I think of a beard, we can give a beard to a robot. How do you put a beard on a robot? So I mean, honestly, context. It could be if you use your old model and just recolor the red to be a different color or something, and then these guys can kind of exist maybe in your background or somewhere else too. Yeah. The fact it's meant to be a comic could already have some story. That's also true. Yeah. Yeah. Magnetic beard. Optic fiber beard. Okay, you guys have good ideas. I don't know if Coax would be into that. Steel wool. Iron filings. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Hi, Baba. Pacha, you're also here. I also didn't say hi. Whoopsies. Hello. I see you're here. Ferrofluid. Oh my gosh, ferrofluid. Ferrofluid would be kind of strange. Drawn on with Sharpie. You guys really want to give Coax a beard. I can see why you might want to, but I think we're going for like a clean, like crisp kind of design here, but we can just for sillies give Coax a beard of some sort. What color beard do we put? What color beard does a robot get? I'm gonna make it metal. Let me see. Little blue triangle under the mouth. Yeah, give a little soul patch down there. Yeah, here, wait. Little soul patch. That's really unserious. Black. Well, if it's black, it's gonna be the same color as the head is. Did say for other character designs, so we might write these down anyways. You know, that's fair. That is true. Beard that looks and acts like a fake mustache, like how it's used in movies. Blender's evil twin. What? White. I might make it just this gray because I think it would fill up the same space instead. Where like, I kind of like the idea of making it out of like cables. So like, what if this thing was broken? What if this is broken? Has like a jagged edge or something that's kind of inconsistent. And then the beard is kind of coming out from under it. I have to put like a highlight on this so that it actually looks broken. So that it looks like this is... Whoops, that looks like it's in front. Hang on. There we go. So then we can have like a broken edge there, and then you have like beard cables coming out from inside. Blackbeard-esque fella. Such an unserious suggestion. It's okay. We're having fun. Beard would be in a theme match of robot design. Yeah, we'd have to make it a very different color to make it stand out too. A little beard. Is it Gorget somewhere? Gorget? I don't know how to say that. Metal beard from the Lego movie? That sounds familiar, actually. I've seen that movie. Thick eyebrows? Maybe. Do you want like this eyebrow? I've been thinking about these eyebrows since I talked to Bolts yesterday, because I am making a version of my drawing for Bolts where Bolts has the forcibly big comic eyebrows. But that's probably not the kind of eyebrows you meant. Or make the helmet rim bigger to convey a beard? You know, maybe. If this was... Let me copy and paste it. If this was... like... let me mesh transform this. If this was like... this, maybe? Like, if it was like... up higher, and like this came up to like where the lip is. So it's like under there. And it was just like wider in the corners, we might read it as a beard, and then you could put something that's like the same kind of metal in for a mustache, where it's kind of like gonna be kind of like angular. Let me see if I can do this. And then maybe the mustache can like rotate almost as if it's on like points there. Iiji, you've no hand, you're so right. I have a button that I press that's supposed to launch all my things, but the last couple days it hasn't launched my arm, and I don't know why. Hasn't moved. There we go. Arm. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate the tech alert. Looks hilarious, but also cool. Yeah, this is giving a very different vibe for a character now. Where like, you know, if I'm doing like, if we're treating this like planarly, I could shade it in so that it's depicting the planes that are on the face here, right? That's kind of cool, honestly. that does make him feel quite like a distinguished fellow. I agree. We're gonna move that down. Let me clean up this a little bit. I kind of love it. Maybe it's not what Coax would want, but I feel like I feel like this is so fun. Grizzled captain needs a peg leg. Oh, we're really leaning into like nautical captain, and I know that like when we think about like starship captains, for some reason it tends to be nautical. But maybe, yeah, you could show this with movement, but it'd be cool if you could move the beard and mustache at will. Yeah, like I was thinking like, you know, put the mustache on like flaps so it can like rotate almost, like so that like individual mustache parts could like go like this for like reacting to things. You know what I mean? Close the gap between the stash and the mouth if you're gonna do a mustache. I think this is a funny mustache. Tamagotchi beard? A little bit. Aerodynamic? Yeah. Space Captain Hook? Yeah. So for a captain, if we're going for something more serious, honestly, this reads as a captain to me kind of now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm reading this, like, just having a couple more hints is reading a little more captain to me, but peg leg. Carry on then, maybe. Navigating by the stars doesn't change no matter the travel medium. Oh, that's so true. That's like kind of poetic, actually. Oh, that is kind of poetic. Yeah, navigating by the stars, always. Dang. I feel like peg leg might be a little bit too unserious too. We've already gone for unserious beard. But for captain, the other thing I'm thinking, if we're thinking about like the captain like silhouette, usually I would think of a captain as having like a much like more Dorito-y shape, like torso-ish like thing, you know what I mean? Where I feel like, you know, we could exaggerate some of the torso proportions more for that. Think more cruise ship captain, like in Wall-E when I think space captain. Oh, yeah. I see. Sorry if English isn't good. Nah, you're good. Don't worry. Fun if the audience could make the one part of the whole mustache rotate. Yeah, that would be silly. Like you could have like a channel point redeem for it. Yeah. Oh, where did the heart fly from? It's supposed to fly in. Sevelin, there it is. Sevelin, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate using your Prime sub for me because you only get one of those. I'm honored. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate. I'll rotate for you. You can rotate too if you wish. Wait, I'll rotate you. Now you're rotating. Underground tunnel? Losing connection? Oh no! Monkey Brain says captains are rectangles. Oh, I can see that too. I could also see a captain rectangle maybe. Garrix, thank you for following. And Noah Fur, also thank you. Wow, everybody all at once. Does Coax have a custom captain insignia or symbol they could put on the shoulder? Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier, of putting something on the shoulder. It seems like this is the custom insignia that has to do with this world, perhaps, but I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for the bit, Striker. Bleak Sheet? Is that how you say your name? I'm so sorry. I've got the teacher thing where I will pronounce everyone's name wrong immediately. Yeah. Oh, thank you also for subscribing with Prime. Bleak Sheet, thank you. I'm honored that people use their Prime subs for me because that's like one of those things you only get one of them. And I'm like, you picked me. Thank you. Bleak, nailed it. Perfect. Enjoy getting to rotate. Thank you. We're techno steampunking this guy up. We certainly are a little bit, yeah. We are doing a little bit of that here. We got a hype train. I finally fixed the the animations for the hype train to reflect the ones that are actually mine. Use a Prime sub because you're poor. That doesn't matter. I appreciate it. It still supports me. It does the same. So if you already have Prime, you might as well use it, right? It works. You see, this robot is my type now. Oh, Coax, you've got fans. Ooh. Stompy hands and feet might help. Not sure. Maybe. The feet are already. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Hello? Hearts? Question mark? Whoa! Hello? Striker, oh my gosh, thank you. How many was that? 5? Oh my gosh, thank you. Can we rotate, please, for Striker? That was so kind of you. If you got sniped by Striker, please say thank you. Thank you. Enjoy getting to rotate now too, everybody. Yay! There you go. I saw like Arcane Vixen and a couple other people got one. Yeah, rotating. Sevalon has joined us. If Coax doesn't want the beard and mustache, they could give it to a space pirate that their crew are hunting down, like an antagonist to their lore. Yeah. Definitely could. Oh my gosh, did you give me bits again? Thank you. What is going on? We got the robot likers up in here. That's my goal. I aimed to summon the robot likers today. That's why I've been doing like the themed ones, because last week I wanted to summon in all of the like furry and anthropomorphic and animal lovers. Today I wanted to summon in all my robot fans. Get everybody in here if we can. Because people who like those things are more likely to have useful suggestions for them, yes. You succeeded, I have been summoned. There you go, yeah. Exactly. Themed ones make a lot of sense, yes. You also summed up all of EU? Really? Speaking of Transformers 1 comes out. Oh, I don't know very much about Transformers. But I'm interested, yeah. Bring in the wrong type of robot fans? I don't think so. I don't think there's a wrong kind of robot fan. What do you mean? The antagonist is just Coax with a cheap stick-on mustache and beard? No! Gives a lot of people a chance to get critiqued faster than just being in the queue. Well, it's people that are still from like that range of the queue that I've downloaded. We will likely, in all likelihood, have another robot, another pink, another... Like, all these themed things will come back probably in the future. Just because there's a ton more of them probably in this mission forum that I just haven't gotten to yet. Yeah. Robot Gang? Yes. Hi, Incinda, who is also part of Robot Gang. All right, I'm being successfully distracted. I know what you're all doing. I see right through you. Maybe it's your miniature painter mind. Also like to make the antennas gold? Oh, you know what? It could be. Maybe the antennas would be nice gold. Them being red isn't bad. But they could be nice if they were more gold, perhaps, too, yeah. There we go. I should do also a silhouette test. You know what? I don't know how I feel about making these mostly this color. I almost want to go like... Hang on, wait, bear with me. Go like this, and go like this, and then go like this instead. Do you see what I'm playing with here? Because that's also really bringing us up to the head, right? Huh? Some square medals on the left side of the chest? Yeah, if we had more like pins or something where it's like, you know, we have like your little like accolades or whatever. All the little like things you've achieved almost. Like maybe put like a star or something, and like maybe there's like a thing that like dangles off the bottom of them. Like, you know how pins have that thing that like dangles off of them sometimes? So we can see you're a little decorated as a captain. Looks too noisy? Maybe. I mean, the noisy could be coming from other things too, right? Is anyone else reading the... Wait, hang on. Scrolling. Reading the robot is bald because we've added the mustache and a beard. Ah! Oh no! You're right! What the heck? What? Wait, you would not know it because I had to downgrade. Robot and mecha design got rejected. Oh my gosh, wait! No! Wait, are you not anymore? I thought you were. What? I've put what you mean, but the fancy armor words and stream events if you want to know. Ah, so we're trying to not use stream events for that anymore. We're trying to use live suggestions now instead. You can put it there if you would like. If you'd like to put it in live suggestions, that's what we're trying to move that to, yeah. Bald? Hey, we met! Bald people can be captains, that's true. Bald people can be printmakers and art teachers also. Yes, we can all be those things, yes. Twinning? Yeah, you're just like me for real. I am, but the robot parts are not as prominent. Oh no! Darn. One of the mustaches like light blue hues of the eyes and smile. Maybe I thought it might have been too distracting like that, and I was gonna keep it in the same like language as that, but I see what you mean. It is a display head after all. Yeah, I mean, if we weren't going to go with the mustache and beard like this, you could go with mustache and beard like, wait. Like this. This is a horrible mustache. I'm so sorry. And then get your, like... beard, like we can see it like sloping down here inside. That is an awful mustache. What have I done? Why did I draw it like that? That was not very good at all. Let me like make an attempt to draw a mustache symmetrically. It's because I'm not looking at what a mustache looks like. This is the curse of trying to draw anything Mario-esque, is that for some reason mustaches are so hard to draw symmetrically. And I don't know why. Yeah, there you go. Bushy eyebrows, what you're saying? We could do that too. I shouldn't stylize this like that either if I'm gonna do the beard like that. It should be like a one of these almost. Bushy eyebrows. We could do bushy eyebrows. Although this is gonna read as a very different kind of fella. And this is still gonna read as bald now as a result. Looks like more mouth and eyes. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a clarity thing doing that. Bald men with beards is the mood. Yeah, they gotta grow the hair that they can, you know? I think that might be too much. Although having a beard like that would probably work too. Do you see that? That's kind of captain-y still, right? Just a mustache, no mouth unless the mouth is wide open. Oh my gosh, when have you seen the thing where people talk when they just have the mustache and the mustache just like moves? I feel like that'd be funny too, yeah. Make the eyes a different color. You could, maybe. Oh, hi, Mango! Looks even balder. Yeah, I don't know if that's the solution. To get rid of the bald out of bevel so it reads like a helmet. Maybe, right? It doesn't read as bald until we put something that looks like hair on it. The silver bases for the antennas do look like male pattern baldness. Oh no. Ratatouille? Hey, that's good. We usually go for Linguigi, but Ratatouille is also pretty good. Yeah, best mustache is only mustache? Okay. Did stream go down? Is it bad Wi-Fi? Stream, it did not go down. I am still here. You can't get rid of me. But your internet apparently can. We'll keep thinking about that. Let me do, before I get too far, I wanted to do a silhouette test, which is going to be a little tough here. Oh, I'm tall. And it gave me hair. Captains are usually older. Reading as bald isn't a problem. That's fair, but I don't know how old Coax wants to come across as, right? I'm not sure how old Coax wants to read to an audience, yeah. So for silhouette, let me turn off the things that I had been doing. I might actually have to turn the background off so we can truly see it. But the background's a little bit multicolored, so I can't really, like, take a good selection. But I think we can kind of tell what the silhouette here is pretty abundantly. Which is to say that other than this one shoulder thing, you are quite symmetrical. Which with robots is not that uncommon. A lot of robots tend to be symmetrical just because of practicality. If you're building something like a robot, it's easier to not have to do it twice. But there's a lot of little like baubles and like things that are on here that don't really break the silhouette a whole ton that maybe could benefit from breaking the silhouette more. You know what I mean? Where like there's all this movement around the hips and stuff, and there's some stuff on the ankles too. But it's not really adding to the silhouette a ton. Where I feel like we could use some exaggeration to do that, right? So let me just quickly finish filling this in, and then we'll toggle it off so that I can just fill everything in totally. There we go. Here's your silhouette. You can tell I did a fantastic job drawing it. Round of applause for me. But here, this is the silhouette. It's not too bad. It's kind of transformery. I kind of want more exaggeration, but, you know, not too bad. Cybercore Papyrus? No. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Burden of Command ages you prematurely. Ouch. That is not fun. But here, so, like, kind of what I mean for exaggeration here is that, like, you know, you've got these big nodule things on the hips here. Let me, like, make them stick out more. Like, copy, paste. I'm gonna go like that. Like, they're already there. Exaggerate them. And then you've got this chest plate already. Exaggerate it. Maybe go like this, so there's more of a distinct drop-off between, you know, the parts here. See what I mean? Where now that's gonna contribute to silhouette, whereas it wasn't before. Like, you could have maybe a little bit more distinction and change in shape and the arms, because the arms are kind of all one length, or all one width, where maybe it tapers in, or maybe this flares out more or something. Play with your shape a little more, maybe. Just perhaps. Or let me just do the other side of this real quick so you don't look lopsided. There. Waist is snatched. That is true. That waist is totally snatched, yes. Where were my other things I was doing? Yeah, there's that. You know, I'm kind of gonna leave I think I might leave that beard on there for now. I had also played around with changing that to blue. Let me cut this. There we go. Changing those to blue because that also brings us up to the face more. Just playing around with things, yeah. And so there's the golden faceplate covering the mouth in the bottom left of the image. Yeah, that's true. That is also interesting. That covers your expressive abilities, but it is nice just for shape. Having that. Having gold on that upper part of the face would also be nice. I don't know. You know, big hips. Maybe that's why he didn't go for exaggerating those things on the hips, because it's going to make the hips read wider, maybe? I don't know. Cape would be cool too. Cape would be cool, but you know what is going to get stuck in every kind of robotic joint is a cape, unfortunately. A cape is going to go right into those robotic joints and get trapped. We got to think a little bit practically, maybe, but I don't know. Many artists have no mecha in their terms. If you don't practice hard surface design, it can be quite tricky, or at least seemingly tricky and full of detail. Yeah, I am unfortunately somebody who has that, but just because for the rate that I have, because I use flat rate, I would have to charge so much more for that just because of all the perspective. But like, I wouldn't count this as, like, I would draw this. I wouldn't reject this kind of design for drawing. Or like, none of the people we will see today would I either. Hologram cape? Oh, Rory, now you are thinking with portals. Now you're thinking with portals. We can have like a projected like hologram cape. That would be cool. How in the world am I going to draw that in here? Let me see. That could be really cool. Oh, see, this is why we like crowdsource a little bit of thoughts here. So like we could make the cape maybe like behind like this one so that it kind of is asymmetrical and stands out further on this side of the body. I'm going to make it more translucent. That would be honestly so cool. How would we do this in 3D? Easily. That would actually work quite well. And if we only attach it to that shoulder, it's going to make the rigging not a nightmare. Yay! Cape without practical issues. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. Metal plating for a cape. In 3D, that might actually become kind of tricky. Hard bodies can be a little bit hard to contend with when it comes to collision. And something like a cape, if it's made out of hard bodies, is going to require so many bones. But if we do something like this can be used, you can use a cloth sim on it. We can use do a classical Magica cloth event, which is my solution to everything. I don't like rigging. Love Magica cloth. That's what my hair is. That's why my hair turns into a puddle when I do Eldritch mode. It's because my hair does not have bones. My hair is boneless. Make half cape, have it pixelate at the end and kind of disappear. Yes, I was going to say that. I was going to suggest like a transition at the bottom kind of out. This might be kind of longer than I would want it to be. I'm not going to be able to draw that right now. But like, you know, maybe if we have like chunks that are kind of like out of it where it's kind of like, this is my approximate of pixels because I'm not going to draw pixels right now. The shape language is going to look really weird, but then it's kind of disintegrating out on the bottom edge, which could be really neat. I'm going to turn it down so that we know it's kind of transparent. And if we zoom in on Coax's face, we can kind of actually, I thought we could. Maybe it's on the other ref that we could see it. It seemed like there was almost like screen lines. Do you know what I mean? Where you get the like, these thingies that make things read as holograms. Yeah. VHS tracking lines? Yes, that's the word I want. I will say, despite it being earlier in the day, my ability to grasp for words is not any better than usual. Also, my brain now thinks it's the middle of the night because I'm streaming. I don't know what's going. Waiter, waiter, one boneless hair, please. One boneless hair. Get a hexagon pattern that fades out. Could do that also. That could also be cool if we don't want to go, like, retro with it, yeah. Star Wars hologram lines. Oh, is that where it comes from? Because it is scan lines, yeah. Is that how Star Wars depicts their holograms? I can imagine that, yeah. In Austria, it is night. Oh, that's true. I will say EU, it is night for y'all, right? For me, 'tis not. 'Tis not night. 'Tis middle of day. Oh, you know what the problem is with me doing this middle of the day? Can you hear all that when I'm talking? Can you hear the loud events that are transpiring outside my window right now? There's been road work happening. You can, yeah. Yep, it's gonna be like that, unfortunately. You would think I live in a city. Yeah, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, perfect. Hey, they're beeping for the robots. Yeah. No, there's been road work going on for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks at this point. Cozy construction ASMR. No. There's just been construction going on for weeks. And usually if I'm streaming in the evening, they're not still working. They quit at like 5. But I didn't think about the fact that they're now going to be working through the time that I'm live. It's okay, except it's a theme. Okay, but it only fits the theme today. It only fits the theme today. The placement makes you lose the slit of the shoulder a little bit, offset it. Yeah, I don't know why I drew it all the way out to the line there. Hang on. We'll do it like maybe like to like here. Oh, can you stop out there? I don't even know what they're doing right now. They installed a fire hydrant the other day. They're doing some interesting things. They're doing like water line corrections. I just keep forgetting. I'm gonna put a video of them just ramming a backhoe, just ramming the bucket into a rock in the ground for, it did it for 2 hours the one day. It was wild. Midwest US appreciate lurking while working. Yay! Lurking is working, as we have determined, yes. Daytime is time for fire trucks, mowing, road work, even in small towns. I live on top of a mountain on a dead-end road. You'd think it'd be really quiet here. And you would be wrong. You would be completely, totally incorrect. 'Tis loud. 'Tis quite loud, yes. Oh, my phone is dying. Hey, don't do that. Similar aesthetic. Big in a blocky refrigerator 1980s video camera look. Oh, I see. Windows open, close it. Oh, the window's closed. Best believe, window is closed. Oh, you thought it was outside your house? No! No. It is outside my house. It is outside my house. Oh, wait, you know what we didn't do when we were doing silhouette? We didn't look at ladder. We had a ladder test. Give me a ladder test. Where's... Nope. Give me the colors I want. Yes. Be blue. Can I have a line? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ladders. I used to draw the ladders in advance, which is good because it would make me remember to actually do them on time. See, that blue line's kind of being a horizontal division. The wrists are doing it. The fingertips are kind of doing it. That was supposed to be where like the bottom of the pelvis is. These kind of give us some division lines. Where this starts gives us some. This is giving us something. This blue line going across here does something. This I'm going to put out there because it's asymmetrical. Top of the shoulders. Bottom of that jaw thing. Mouth. Eyeballs. Top of head. Top of those things. Let me turn everything off so we can actually see the thing I drew. Ladder. I am your bug in a shiny shell. Welcome in. Are you a shellac bug? What kind of bug? Iiji, your ladder blends in a bit too much. Oh, well, yeah, that's why I turned it off. Angular Angel, thank you for following me. A little late to seeing that. Ladder, dangerous ladder. Yep, can I get another dangerous ladder? Can I get a whole pile of dangerous ladders? I gotta cover my face. My tracking's all screwed up. Oh, you've broken me through dangerous ladders. Oh, Tsukairi, hi. Kairi, not Kairi. Ladders, yes, ladders, dangerous. Yes. How do we know a ladder has too many lines? We're not counting how many lines it has. I don't know if I've ever actually seen one that I decided had too many. This ladder's like right in my face. Can we not? Hydrate? Sure. I don't usually consider them as having too many or too little. Oh, see, hey, there we go. I will have a drink and a snack, thank you. Usually just trying to see if there are differences in distribution, where like we've got a big space here, we've got variety in the amount of space between all of these ones, got some diagonal stuff moving around, we've got a little bit of asymmetry. So I'd say this is a pretty passable ladder. I think I passed Coax on ladder. Where are the modifications that I want? I want that one, not that. This beard. 10 out of 10 robot. Yeah, so what did we not talk about here? What did I not discuss? Color palette? I don't have any problems really. There's a little bit of like contrast things maybe, but like not really. I don't know. I kind of wish that the color palette, like if we look at the undertone of these colors, it's the exact same hue all the way across, which I think is probably because of the shader. Like these two colors that are here and here, if I go like this, let me draw them somewhere. So that's the bright color. Here's the mid-tone. And here's like a darker color. And then here's the darkest color. Because they're all the exact same hue undertone, it does make it feel a little bit flat. So I would go from this color and take whatever this is and maybe make this warmer to shift this towards more orange, and then take this and shift this cooler a little bit. And then take this and shift that even cooler. And go over them. Where, do you see how, oh, I should have done that on a separate layer. But if the colors were like this, it would have a little bit more life to the color design that's happening here. And it's something that could be really subtle, depending, but it goes a long way when you make those kinds of considerations. Oh, I am below. Perfect, perfect. To change them, where those colors feel a little bit better. You could even push it a little bit more, but yeah. I would like a little bit more hue shift there, perhaps, maybe. Drawing out some design stuff on stream, so you're lurking. Lurking is working. Love it. Yeah, this guy's cool. Right. Having to open Twitch, forgot you started early today. It happens. How does this look in black and white? Oh, in grayscale? We can do saturation check. Or, not saturation, value check. Which means I'm gonna get rid of the saturation. Which, you know, because of all the highlights on the robot, there's a lot of dark colors in it, but there's a full range of value here, I believe. Yeah. Kind of wish the gold had brighter highlights. Maybe the gold could use some brighter highlights. It's a little bit subdued, which makes it feel tarnished a tad. So I'm not sure. A little off topic, if you don't mind. For YouTube streaming, can you see who's lurking in chat, like on Twitch or not? I can't actually see who's lurking in my Twitch chat either. Or looking on Twitch. I don't really look at that kind of stuff necessarily. Like, I can see how many people are watching, but I don't really pay attention to that either. I'm here for fun. If people like listening to me, I'm glad. But I don't really worry about that. If people redeem the exclamation point lurk, I know they're here. That's really the only way I know people are here, if they're lurking. The white helps the head stand out. That's true. Gold on the mask is perfect. The gold on the mask is nice. The gold on the mask does get brighter, I think, than anything else does. So maybe, yeah, that could be a good opportunity of, you know, oh wait, you're right. Maybe it is just the render too, where is that what color this is? That is what color this is. Maybe we just need more of it. Or do you see that highlight was here, but maybe we just need more of the highlight. Jay Smoothie, thank you for following. What is my arm tracking as? Hang on, do you see my other arm? My hand is down. My hand is not up. What is tracking as an arm right now? Hello? My hand is, but it'll pick me up. My hand's up here now. What's that about? Did you miss the Ineffable Mother V3 review? No, so I'm reviewing people who have submitted, VTubers who have submitted their designs for review. So, Mother has not submitted a design to be reviewed. There are some interesting familiar faces though, once we get a little later in. There's some interesting VTubers who I've known since before, since before I started. Who you may be interested to know are in the submissions. Yeah. Tarnished? Oh no, not tarnished. Get the Elden Ring out of here. Yeah, you know, honestly, a little bit more shine. Might be kind of nice. Feels a little bit more captain-y things. Yeah, your arm is doing things. It certainly was. It was doing some things. I don't know what it was. Not sure quite what it was doing. So, a little bit more bright gold. Seems pretty good to me. Let me start grading and see if I've missed anything else that I'd like to address here. Give me a multiply layer, give me green. Okay, color palette. Almost giving you full points. I just want to see for those shaders. I want to, oh, my arm's back to doing it. What is that? What is tracking as a hand right now? That's being so silly. Color palette. I just want to see those shadows have hue shift in them. I just want to see in that shader, the shadows have hue shift in them. Maybe the gold should be more shiny too, just more of the bright colors for it too. Sparkly, better, more captain, more serious. Yeah, get that little bit of polishness. Yeah. Ghost hand, we've really determined I'm haunted, huh? For silhouette, it's good. It ain't bad. I think it needs maybe a little bit more. I want more exaggeration, but just a little bit. Just give me a little more exaggeration, please. All right, maybe? All right, please. Physically, a non-painted metal will hue shift very little, and cool warm implies a scene with a blue sky. I was only doing cool warm because that's just one way of doing it. If you're in space, your hue shift is going to relate to whatever the lighting in the cabin is, probably. Where, you know, space, dark, I was assuming that. But if it's a warm light source, there will be a warmer tint on the light source, but I don't think we're going for realism here. we can ignore realism when we're going for anime designs of just trying to, you know, make things feel fulfilling, perhaps. Not sure. Gotta go, this was really fun. Thank you for stopping by, Scarlett. Hope you enjoy your day, afternoon, evening time zone. Love watching your videos. Want to make your VTuber model. Make past most of the things you brought up in color design. Oh, good luck. I'm glad you're thinking about those things, though. It is good to consider those as things as you're designing. So I'll be excited to see. Perhaps maybe one day. So complexity versus clarity. Honestly, probably fine. I added detail to you. But honestly, fine. You plushify pretty well. I would love to see, like, robot plushies are so silly to me. I think that would be so funny. Focal points, your face is absolutely the focal point. No question there. Concept of motifs, you are undoubtedly a robot. Captain, however, maybe it'll be context. Maybe one or two of the things that we've done here would be beneficial towards it. But you're in the right direction, but for being a captain, I think we need more. I think we need a little bit more for being a captain, right? And then I would put you in the fridge because I just thought you were fun. It reminded me of Power Rangers in a way that made me feel like nostalgic or like an action figure robot almost. So I enjoyed it, yeah. Found that the light can have some play in tracking. Is it too bright or too dark? Makes a hand ghost. It's funny because it should actually be brighter in here than usual, but I don't think it's too bright, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So what are we doing here? 2, 4, 7, 8, 9? 9 out of 10? That's a pretty dang good satisfactory start here. Actually, I can't draw on that color. It's not going to read. Woo! Good work, Coax. We'll move into the next one. I'm going to take they were deemed to stretch and to snack and to drink, and I didn't do any of those things, so I'm going to do them now that we're in between. Sudden thought, are there creepy VTubers in submissions? Not really. I have seen very few, actually creepy or scary VTuber design submissions. There may be 1 or 2, but not a lot. Maybe an untapped market, or maybe just an untapped market of people who, watch me. Really like your videos. Send them to everyone that tells me they want to make a character. Oh, yay! Sorry you're late. Hey, you're never late. There's no such thing as late around here. No one is late. Maybe I'll lose attendance policy. I'm honored you send my videos for people for reference. I recently discovered that I'm on Reddit. People have posted my videos on Reddit, which immediately upon discovering that I was terrified. But turns out it's okay. Turns out they're all being nice. And I don't have anything to be scared about. I'm also on the, there's the virtual something, some other adjacent thing to Reddit or 4chan-esque things, and I was really scared to see that I'm on there, but it was once again people being nice. Crazy, right? Navahim, thank you for following. A lot of rounded ends in this model. Yeah, so hear me. Beverage. Alex and the Pizza Rat King. Dang, that's a crazy name. Thank you for following. Okay, beverage. Love me some water. I have this really nice Nalgene bottle that has mushroom print on it. It's got a really wide mouth on it though, so it makes my face tracking go away. I fall asleep when I'm drinking it. Oh, hello! Marantula! Hi there! Hi, Raiders! I'm Squiiji. I'm closing a water bottle. Hang on. Hi! I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy. I'm also an art educator. We are doing VTuber design reviews and critiques. And today we've got a theme. We're doing robots and androids today. Ta-da! I hope you guys had a nice stream. What were you guys up to? Human that's ratatouilled by Pizza Rat King? What? Pizza Rat King? That's crazy. Hey, wait, I can be ratatouilled too. You can, I can be linguigi'd. I can be ratatouille'd. Marantula! Here, wait, I don't, I believe my early time has made it harder for, the mods to be here. But there we go. We got a shout out. There we go. Thank you, Hoshi. I am fully in, I am fully being in Linguigi mode now. I have entered full Linguigi. I'm in my best profession. I don't know why my glasses are still on right now. Although, you know what? Maybe I'm just not used to them being on my head. Connecting to chat? Oh? What's happening? Outfit swap thing? Oh, wait, hang on. Is it not loading? Oh, wait, we were supposed to rotate. We didn't rotate. Are we early? We are early. We are early today. Hello, mushroom person. Hi. Hi, broski. Rotating, yes. Robot, yes, also that. People being nice on the internet couldn't be. Thank you for the supa. People being nice on the internet does in fact happen. Sometimes. I was very surprised by it as well. And I was relieved. Super excited. Love to learn more about robot design. Normally an art streamer, but we've been having a lot of fun playing Pokemon. Hey, there you go. What Pokemon DS game are you playing? But that's cool. I hope you had a good stream. Are you an edible mushroom or a poisonous one? I'm an inedible mushroom, which exists somewhere between those two things, two ends of that spectrum. You could eat me. You will not enjoy it. I promise that. It's not great. Hours past or winning the gamble. No. You don't know yet. Who knows? Maybe I could like fully speed up and get through like 4 in an hour. You never know. Aren't you based on an inky cat mushroom? I am. I'm based on Caprinus comatus, which is technically inedible, I believe. At least where I live, you're not supposed to eat them. You could if you wanted to. It won't kill you. But it's not gonna taste good. It's gonna taste bad, actually. Pokemon Troze? Addicting puzzle game I've never heard of before. Now you're obsessed? I've never heard of that one either. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. That sounds like fun, though. Who's your favorite fictional mushroom character? Would it be crazy of me to say I don't have one? I don't know if I actually have one. We need to go on a mission to find me a favorite mushroom character. Huh. The alcohol in cap is a gourmet mushroom, perfectly edible unless you have it with alcohol, and then it becomes super duper poisonous. Ah! That's bad. That's not what I am, though. Off topic. Would you consider to make some sort of learning pathway stream for those who want to draw but don't know where to start and what order to learn stuff? So I have a stream on iterative learning, iterative drawing, which is how I learned how to draw. That's a technique that can be applied to learning to draw anything. So if you're looking for something that's like a good place to start, that could be a good one. It's super fun. The sprites and character designs are good. Hey, I'm gonna have to look into that one. I don't know that. I still have my DS, so interesting. Toad from Mario, the mushroom characters from Dead Cells. I haven't played Dead Cells. Toad from Mario is not my favorite mushroom character. He's got quite an interesting voice. I'm also gonna eat my fish crackers now that I'm supposed to eat. I wonder if I'm easier to get off topic because it's the daytime. What about Todd from Mario? That guy's from Drawfee, actually. I don't even know if that guy counts as a mushroom, if I'm being so honest with you. So, why don't we look at Yorripi? Yorripi, she, her. Lore's pretty relevant, but it is an in-universe reason that she is a VTuber avatar. It's because she's a transmitter for people around the world to transmit their voices onto, hence robotic aesthetic. I'm not quite sure I know what that means, but I see. How'd you learn to draw, Hoshi? It's shrugs. Fair. I'm having to say goodnight for now. Hope to see you another day. So far, for a nice day and fun for the rest of your stream. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Good night. I hope you have a good evening. See, my friend is smart. Iiji is edible. Ignores you're not that type of inky cap. I'm not that kind of inky cap, Ryuku. Eat at your own risk. It's going to taste bad. You won't enjoy it. I promise. When Zany gives me my haircut, when Zany gives me a haircut, you can try. And you will be disappointed, I believe, unfortunately. Got fish crackers too, but they're spicy, so you can't eat them. Spicy fish crackers? What do you mean? I'm glad I've got you calling them fish crackers too. If anyone's mean to Lord Iiji, this cult shall deal with them. There's no cult. I don't know what you mean by that, King Spartan. There's no such thing as a cult. We don't have that. That's not a thing. The Coven will deal with them, however. Or the Inquisition, maybe, yeah. Eat you anyway? No, you cannot. Iiji is not for consumption. If you eat me, I can't do this anymore. You're not gonna enjoy it. Joke's on you, I'm into that taste. You're into taste bad? You're into taste bad? Are the hyphae edible? I don't know. I don't think you should eat me. I don't think I should encourage any amount of me being edible, right? Maybe not. Fish cracker. Nibble Iiji's fingers? No. No. Do not nibble Iiji's fingers. That is not, no. Marty below, thank you for following. Everything's edible at least once? Yeah, once, because it'll taste bad for you and you'll regret having done it, and then there'll be no more Squiiji left to eat or to stream or to do other things. Squiiji will just be gone. Squiiji doesn't exist if eaten. I just go away. I don't, that's not how that works. Just remembered I drew a mushroom character once, not a shroomate though. I have to figure out which Discord channel to post it in. You can post that in the general art channel if you'd like. Purely spores that grow into different Squiijis. That's lore that I can't tell you about. Oh, hi, Amber! Forgot we were doing 2 p.m. Hello? That's okay. It's all good. We're practicing. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Baroque's here too! Hi, Baroque! All the gang's here! You can't have your Squiiji and eat them too? Exactly. That is what I'm saying. You cannot have your Squiiji and eat them too. You cannot. But you can have your goldfish crackers and eat those too. That's a thing you can do. Oh. Anime eating noises. Ow. Hello. Alright. So, have you been stewing? Have we been looking at Yorripi? First thing first, I'm gonna do for Yorripi here. Silhouette test. I didn't forget. Miss Pumpkin didn't remind me, but I didn't forget. Deep, 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 deep. Come on. Oh, this is a big canvas. Look at this silhouette. Look at this distinct silhouette. Look at it. This is such a distinct silhouette. This silhouette passes, I believe. I wish the little antennas on the top of the head broke the edge of the head more. Well, this is pretty good. Is Squiiji not a big colony? No, Squeegee's me. I'm just me. What do you mean? Proud from the lingering shadows? Ah, Miss Funka! Are you proud of me? Thank you. I remembered here. I didn't remember for Coax, but I remembered for this one. I'm learning. I'm improving. I'm leveling up. You can't say I'm not getting better at things. Wouldn't this model have bullet head if you did the silhouette check? Kind of, not really. We've got some gaps in the shoulders, a little bit of hair sticking out, but that's kind of why I want these two horns, or like these two, I don't know what to call these, antennas. I want them to be bigger. I want them to stick off the top of the head. Where I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to go like this. And grab the other one. Make them bigger. Water. Oh, that's gloop. Thank you for the gloop. I am feeling refreshed and hydrated. Because then if I do that, the selection's not going to be perfect, but do you see how much that having it stand off the top of the head there? It's more. It's less bullet-y. But honestly, for robots, it is kind of fine, because they're supposed to be kind of smooth. It's just for people who are supposed to have hair, it doesn't work so well. So, this design. I really enjoy the exaggeration going on here. Giant chunky zipper, like we've got some cords, big old cable tail, big hands, like you're leaning into robot aesthetic. You were not afraid to go away from being human. Yeah, gives that monkey Pokemon with the palm at the end of its tail. Oh, Apom, yeah, Apom. I can see Apom, yes. Yeah. Is the mushroom you're based on your favorite, or do you actually like some other shroom? Inky caps are one of my favorites. I have a couple favorites. I like Lacaria Amethystia. Or Lacaria bicolor. Those are real pretty. I should show you. I've got a really nice picture of one. I like those ones, and I like Caprinus myceus, and I like Caprinus comatus. Those are my favorites. I am Caprinus comatus, though, so I am one of my favorites, don't worry. But yeah, silhouette is silhouetting. I enjoy this, like, glowing green that's in the back of the sleeves, too. That's pretty fun. Big balloon-shaped shorts, also fun for silhouette. Big sleeves that stick out, good for silhouette. Big shoes, good for silhouette. Sticks out. Like, this is fun. There's a lot of things going into design. And then, also, if I zoom out, look at the white hair not dissolving into the face, right? Crazy. It's great. It's working. Oh, hi, Jade Lee. Can't believe I wasn't notified? No. It sounds like people aren't getting the notifications for some reason. I don't know why. Because there's been a couple of people coming in saying that they haven't gotten the live notification. I don't know why that is. That's so betrayal. What the heck? Loving the tail and three-pronged tail? Or, yes, proper ground electricity? Ah, yeah, like rubber boots, yes. Didn't even know you were live? Oh, no. Why is it doing it? You got it? Okay, well, if you... So interesting. I know sometimes if people don't click on it after so long, Twitch will stop suggesting it, but I don't know if that's what it is. Maybe it's just weird. Is a tail a plug instead of a tail? I believe so. I believe the tail is a plug and a tail. I believe it is both. I also think it's really funny that there's chargers being used as a belt to hold pants up here. Like, I feel like that's kind of funny. So, I mean, honestly, this is one of those cases where I don't know if I have a ton to, like, suggest. A plail? What's a plail? What do you mean? I don't know. Take a notification for yesterday's stream. Yeah, that's what I mean. A couple people said that yesterday, and I feel like a couple said today. Oh, plugtail. Ah, I see. A plail, almost like a distant relative of a snail. Let me do a ladder test, because I think that's the only area I have suggestions in, honestly, for this model, because I kind of like most of this the way that it is. I don't have a ton to suggest. Wow, this is a really thin line. That's better. Okay. Just because it's already really shape languagey, so I don't have a lot of silhouette things to change. I'm not really seeing any super specific, like, I guess, like, trouble with color either, where I can see pretty good distinction between everything. The hands also provide some of that in there. That also provides some of that. Top edge of that. I will say the sleeves and the shirt existing on the same line is kind of a missed opportunity. We've got shoulders, we've got the bottom of the chin, whoops. Bottom of the chin, we've got the eyes. I enjoy the black scleras for this. Probably mark that. These I could probably mark too, which goes right through the eyes. You've got your headband. Oops. There we go. On the top of the head. So if I go like this, got a lot of similar grouping up here, but how we feel about this? How we feel about this? That's a ladder, for sure. It is a ladder. I wouldn't say it's one I'd want to climb, honestly. Dangerous? Yeah, this looks like this is the ankle wrecker 4000 right here. This is destruction incarnate, right in this cross section right here. Bad. I will not climb this ladder. So I think it passes ladder test. Yes, ladders. Yes. I'm glad everyone enjoys their ladder emotes. Yes, so passes ladder test for me. Very round for a robot, but it's playing with shape language in a way that's making you feel kind of friendly for a robot. Very warm, very friendly, despite the fact that it's all cool colors, yeah. Could be a bit more dangerous, but I do like the design. Why do we need to be dangerous? She's a transmitter for people around the world to transmit their voices onto. I don't think a robot with that kind of role would need to be like that kind of scary, right? I feel like having one that is kind of round and friend-shaped and like all those things makes sense for a robot whose role is to be a helper to some degree, yeah. Let's deal to the bottom, not so bad since you only see the hip and up. That's also true. But honestly, like there's some breakup of where the detail is happening. The only thing that I would do maybe is drop the hem of this so that it's not on the same line as the sleeves are. They're almost making like a tangent for me. Oh wait, I don't need to select this part. Whoops, hang on, get rid of that too. And then I would move this so that it's like down below the bottom edge of the The sleeves, the sleeves. And then I'll erase it out. Why is my brush so tiny? Just so we can see, because then that'll give it its own line of separation here. It'll probably be, I'm not going to reconnect everything quite beautifully nicely, but just so that we can see. Dropping it a little lower. There we go. My head got a little empty there for a second. That's unusual. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't even know if I like that as much. It might have been fine the way it was, too. The plug of the tail is for a domestic outlet. Would probably be safe to have in a house. Ah, see, that's true. Yeah, would probably be safe. We'll be back soonish. Gonna watch people pull a car out of a lake. Huh? What? Okay, have fun. That sounds wild. Tell us about it when you return, please. I want to know what that entails. What? Like this design, I'm not well oriented in robot aesthetics, but it seems quite original. Also loved that crop top. Yeah! This is a fun, like, unique take on robot because it's very round. It's very smooth, yeah. There's a Discord? There is a Discord! Yeah! Exclamation point Discord if you would like. Gonna doodle while watching? Yeah, go for it! So, I mean, honestly, I don't have a ton of things to suggest. I will say the face, like, markings aren't super bold, but I can see them from a distance. They're kind of nice the way they are subtle. This is one of those designs where I, like, don't feel like I have a ton to suggest. You know what I mean? I don't know if I would understand that she is a transmitter for voices. Like, I almost want, like, this might be very Miku of me. This might be really Miku of me. But I kind of want her to have, like, you know, like, where's a brush that works? I kind of want her to have, like, one of these almost. Like the Vocaloid almost, or like Idol. Like that thingamabob. So we get the kind of, that, like, voice is a part of it, maybe? That's something to do with the mouth is related to the design here. Because the other thing is that for her being a transmitter for people out in the world for their voices, she doesn't have audio cables on her. Like, these are, like, regular plugs. That looks like a charger. Maybe those should be, like, audio jacks, right? Where, like, maybe if it was, like, you know, we make it narrow and come to almost like a point. Like, it's an audio jack, or I'm trying to think of, like, what is the other one I'm looking for? Like a, what is the one called where it plugs into your, the thing that controls it? I don't know what it's called because I don't have one. Cartoon rings on the end of the spikes of the headphones. Oh, interesting. Lightning cable? Yeah. HDMI cable? No. The thing that, the mixer. What is the cord called that you plug your mixer into? And, like, you plug your XLR. Yeah. XLR. Like, I wonder if these should be, like, an XLR plug or something. XLR plug. Yes, one of those. Because then that'll be more directly related to the specific purpose of the robot fella here. Where, like, these right now don't really relate. And then all you have to do is just make this, like, rounded, essentially. To, like, redistribute the proportions maybe a little bit, and then you could see the inside of it, too. Because they're kind of hollow, and then we can see the pins in it, so that way it's relating, yeah. Have, like, an audio mixer on our wrist. Yeah, like, see, that's the kind of stuff I think we could benefit from here, is adding stuff to, because usually when we're adding stuff to designs, it's usually that we're adding things for the sake of concept. So, like, maybe we put, like, a display panel here, and we can, like, draw, like, a digital audio interface on here where you have, like, your, let me pick, like, white or something. Like, you know, little sliders. And we can see that maybe they're at, like, different heights or something. I didn't really draw this close enough together. But do you know what I mean? Or we get kind of like a audio interface here. Which could be cool and could be a nice little hint, right? Maybe add, like, antenna thing coming out of our headphones, like an old radio. I'm reading those antennas as being kind of what that is there for. Honestly, that little thing I drew there, I really just want that to be a lot bigger, too. Or, like, maybe it's, like, here, and then it goes around the edge of the arm, so that we can't see all of it right now. Whoops, that's not an eraser. Come here. There we go. Just get a little bit more hints at what it is that's going on. Sound visualizer bar is gonna add a ton of making this more sound related. That's true too. I wonder if maybe, like, that's something where we could make the shape language of these. Let me just, like, cover this up real quick for a second, but If we make the shape language of these have sort of that going on with it, give me that color, please. If you give a couple of them like the like that thing almost to it, where we can see that there's like sound wave shapes. Although I wonder if I might read as like a heartbeat instead, but you know what I mean? Wi-Fi symbol on her. Wi-Fi, I don't know. I mean, I guess she is transmission. I guess transmission is a part of this, yeah. I think there should be an aux plug on each hand. That would be funny if like we had like more like input ports too, where like we get kind of like something where we know we can connect into, yeah. I see, yeah. So this is what I'm thinking, yes. Open mouth, teeth into a microphone design. Maybe that might be a little creepy if it looks like a microphone inside the mouth. I'm not sure. Mouth could be an auto visualizer instead of an actual mouth. Maybe. It might be less creepy if you put an audio visualizer, like, hang on, like, bear with me, weird imagination thing here, but like, you know, if this is like smiling, open mouth, and it's dark in there, but then we get the audio visualizer is in there, maybe? Where we can kind of like, because it'll almost be shaped like teeth, right? And then that'll move when you're talking, so that way it's doing that, yeah. Do the other ones that are like many vertical ones in a long line, probably reads more as future and less heartbeat. Oh, you mean the ones where they do it like this? Or wait, hang on. Like the Spotify thing, yeah. They need to say, upper hair strands look like second antenna earphone spikes, especially from a distance. I wonder if that's intentional. That's what I thought. They look kind of bug-like in a way. Yeah, I don't know. Mouth more cat-like, looks like an audio visualizer, yeah. Yeah, so maybe something like that could be, you know, I was doing, just playing around with things here. Maybe, yeah, I'll try that here too. They kind of like climb in size and then they get smaller and then bigger and smaller or something, where we get a little bit of that audio pattern. We can use it as a texture as opposed to using it as like we'll use it as something that's part of the patterning of the clothing as opposed to like if you're treating it like a sticker somewhere maybe. But I think we've got a couple interesting ideas. Oh, for the mouth also we could do, instead of the like that kind of audio visualizer like that, it could also be done like this too, where you get the like going on inside the mouth. That'd be cool. Cute on the clothes. Yeah, where it's kind of subtle, but it does work. Hands are big, they could have speakers in them. Maybe that would be interesting because she does transmit. It's like you could do like, I mean, look, I have a speaker on my desk right now that doesn't work. But you get like the kind of thing where you get like the I'm looking at my speaker has like the little like not reticulated, like the rubber thing that lets it move. And then it has a different color in the center of it. So that way it kind of works like that. But I guess you could do like, you know, speakers sometimes have like the like that kind of thing happening or something. That could be interesting. You put a little like knob on it for volume control. Like here or something. And it's got like its little dot on it so you can see where it's going. Little volume control knob, yeah. Headphones can be speakers. That's true. The headphones already have something interesting going on with them that I'm not quite sure I understand. They've got these spikes on them. And nothing else in this design really has spike-esque shapes going on. Everything else here is really quite round. So I wonder what those are referencing then. Like what they're doing. So I'm not sure. One is a spike, the other's hair. Is that what it is? It might, you know, I think you're right. But that is something where, yes, because I'm confused, I would move this down. Their reading is 2 spikes to me. So I would put this like down here so that that doesn't happen. So that that's like its own thing down there. But then my question still remains of why a spike on the... Why is there a spike on it? Glad you catch the stream. Gotta go. Ah, I'm glad you could catch it too. I hope you enjoy your afternoon, evening time zone day. Good night. Oh, good night. Bye bye. Make the spike look like a headphone jack. Yeah, that's true. What do headphone jacks look like? Google help headphone jack. I could unplug the headphone I'm wearing, but I'm not going to. Images, let's see. Oh, okay, so they kind of have a wide, like darker base on them, and then they come to a point where they kind of, whoops, that's not the color I want. They like drop off. So like they don't actually really taper that much. They stay the same width until they hit a point, and then they kind of taper off after that. Like they just become one size smaller. And then I'll take that black, and they have 2 bands around them, it seems like one here and one there, and they put the highlight back on, so this reads as metal. There, headphone jack. Interesting. To pick up signals like an antenna, maybe. They don't really read as that, because if they were like an antenna, I'm surprised that they wouldn't be stylized to have like something like that on the end, so that we would read that as some sort of receiver. I'm not sure. Kind of looks like a crayon. Whoops, it does kind of look like a crayon. Funky. Yeah, it might be because of scale, because there's no way something would be that size on something like this. I'm not sure I've done a great job of drawing it either. Where, like, hang on, they're like this. If I make it thinner, will it look less like a crayon? And now it's kind of too long for how I've made it, like... Yeah, this is not rating as an audio jack the way I'm drawing it. It still looks like a crayon. Maybe I will just get rid of that. It's a good thought, but I do think that, yeah, with like proportion and scale, it might not work the way we want. But like this little thing out here, just putting a round orb on it makes it feel like it might be like a Wi-Fi receiver or like a radio receiver instead. Yeah, just add a circle to the end of it. That's what I had over on this side. I'll just match it on the other. And now we've made the shape language less, like, because it had a shape language that wasn't really matched anywhere else. Yeah. Should just get rid of them. Well, maybe. With mic input, you need 3 stripes. Oh, wait, you know what? I knew that. I feel like I knew that from something. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. Telescopic? Maybe they are telescopic. They could, like, slide out. Radio antenna idea, collapsible and bendable kind. Yeah, we're like... Maybe, you know, we can see that they have, like, you know, the line art on them that would tell us that they're collapsible, and then we can tell it's, like, extended at some point or something. And then let me put the highlight back on that little ball out in the end. There you go. I think that would be cute. But, you know, honestly, this design was it was mostly there. It just needs more... hints, yeah. Like the radio from Brave Little Toaster. I have never seen Brave Little Toaster. I'm not sure I quite know what that is. Very Jetsons feel now. Yeah, I think rounded futurism tends to feel a little bit Jetsons, because that's retrofuturism. Which honestly, I was kind of getting from this anyway a little bit because of how round it was. So I could see, yeah. Extending them could be a cute redeem. Exactly. We want to look for locations we can have cool little like movements or things like that. Yeah. Oh, hi, Manzana. Manzana, did I say hi to you already? I might not have. Hello. I also like retrofuturism. It's fun. Isn't out of line to ask if you found the form 8 you or not. I could not find you in the form. I looked at your image in the Discord and you look so familiar, like I've seen your design before. But I couldn't find it. So I searched, I did a reverse image search and it did not come up, unfortunately. Wasn't completely paying attention because you're making hella pasta. You make your hella pasta, Manzana. Don't you apologize for nothing. We love hella pasta, don't we? Also very Chibi Robo with the tail. Yes! Chibi Robo! Do you know who loves Chibi Robo? Do you know who adores Chibi Robo? It's Jubby. Jubby loves Chibi Robo. Jubby loves Chibi Robo. Jubby, who usually loves like Warzone, War Thunder, fight, shoot, gun game, loves Chibi Robo. Submitted it like when you first started streaming it, now it's how it is. Yeah, I'm so sorry you got sabotaged by it though. I think hair's okay, pulls attention towards the head and face, the only spiky thing in the design. Aw. Hair definitely work well with the RGB toggles. Yeah, where these green aspects could maybe have, like, if this is live 2D or other things, could have like a color slider on the shader. That way they can slide through the colors as they wish, so they can reflect like emotions or other things or just vibe for the day, right? That's always a good opportunity for robots. I love when they have the ability to change colors on things, yeah. Shayuna, thank you for following. Balls on the antennas are for cars and outdoor antennas prevent static charge. Huh, I didn't know that. That's interesting, but I guess that would be important, yeah, for this. I guess that would be it. RGB makes me think the eyes would change. Yeah, I feel like the eyes would change, or like other elements that are green would probably like hue shift with it. Would be cool. Jubby Robo? Yes, Jubby Robo as opposed to Chibi Robo. I should draw Jubby as a Jubby Robo. That'd be pretty cute. That's a good fun fact though, that's what the balls on the end of the antennas are for. You learn something new every day, huh? So here, let me do a little grade here. Let me do a little grading. Let's see, can I get green? Yes, and this, okay, make that bigger. Color palette. Honestly, no issue. Color palette's working, as is. I don't have any troubles with it. Joby and Iiji Robo? What would an Iiji Robo be? Iiji Robo would just be Robo with onion. It would just be Robo with like my little hair tuft at the top on it, huh? The eyes could get change color based on the emotion. That's fair. It could. That's one of those things that some people say is overdone. I like it though, because when you're like small little guy in the corner down here, like I am right now, it can be kind of hard to see what's going on in the face. Yeah, Iiji Robo be the prototype Iiji. That's true. Have you guys seen prototype Iiji? I'll show you prototype Iiji at the end of the stream. Silhouette, fantastic. Complexity versus clarity, fantastic. You plushify so cute, so easy. You plushify so well. I love it. Focal points. The dark scleras, I think, are really doing like a lot of that for it. Going to the face. I think I'm looking at the armpit area a little bit, but honestly, I'm going to the face. It is working. So that's pretty good. Focal points, not an issue. Concept motifs, however. You're a robot. I see that. I want to know that you're a transmitter. I want to know you're a transmitter. So you're close, but I want a little bit more. Because we came up with a couple just like little fun things we can stick in the design to make it feel more audio influence, because that seems to be a very important part of it, despite the lore being irrelevant. So I want more of that, okay? But you want on the fridge because I really like your shape language. This is like the sensibility where I'm like, this would pare down so cute for 2D animation. This would be so dang cute to animate. Do you know what I mean? Do you like see what I mean? It would be so cute to animate. Personally, like weird arms in fantasy. Yeah, I love this. This would be so good to animate. What is this? This is a 10 out of 10. This is an unnatural 10. It's still a 10. Good work. Yorripi, you're killing it. Let me get my thing here. DTT. And this is 10 out of 10. Whee! I feel like I haven't drawn a 10 out of 10 in a while. I'm very happy to 10 out of 10 it. Yay! Very toony? Yes. I love me a toony design. I love a toony design. 10? Yeah! Yeah. It is, yeah. So here, let's get into the next one. I'm gonna take another sippy. I did stretch earlier, but I didn't say that I did. But we'll do a little over stretch. Kaiden, thank you for following. Oh, my hands aren't tracking. Woo. So it looks like I'm not doing it. There we go. You can tell I put my hands down. I'm stretching. Don't worry. Oh, Giga W. That's a good emote. Fancy? Yeah, so Rockman Zero actually submitted 3 and was like, sorry, if this is too many. I said, that's fine. I'm just taking one of them. And I picked this one because I thought it was cool for a robot. Because this is another robot design that I think is a little atypical because it's super round, right? Very round. It's got like they said wanted a future motif, a little bit of cyberpunk style perhaps. And this like water element that's going on here is really interesting. Yeah, smooth shapes, tail, yeah. And people ask, they're like, is it okay if I send things that are sketched or like not fully finished? We'll see, we'll have a couple of them this stream. Because that's totally fine. This is refined enough that I can tell what's going on, despite the fact that like, you know, it's still pretty sketchy. But it's fine. So let me frame this up. Whoops, I'm forgetting my hotkey. I can just go like that. Wanted to show off a little, since it's a friend project, Mecha Alien Spaceship Captain, Cyberpunk Y2K theme and style. They, them. Hail yeah, Rockman Zero. Zero. Design's fantastic. I know, right? Yeah, it is a little bit lava lamp. Yeah, it is a little lava lamp. Let me hydrate. I got a little hydration here. Open my water bottle again. Yeah, there is good vibe here. It is fun. The danger of a wide mouth on a beverage is that I've now dumped it onto myself a little bit. Breaks neck. Okay. Mewtwo vibes. Yeah, I also see a little bit of Mewtwo vibes in the tail shape and a little bit of the color palette because it's pink. I see. Yeah. Organic robot feel. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if like some of the stuff floating around in here is like real human bits. Yeah. Like how the legs don't connect and yet it works. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of these parts are floating. Like if we look at the elbows, they aren't connected. I think the head, I can't tell if the head's connected fully or not. And then the legs aren't connected, which just goes into more of that sort of like future motif. I will say, cyberpunk doesn't mean anything to me anymore. That word has totally lost meaning to me because it's used for everything. Punk is punk. Punk is punk. Cyberpunk is a tech-inspired punk look. Right? Right? I don't know what cyberpunk means anymore because people use it for a lot of things. Yes, punk is punk. Yes. Punk is punk. I would not say that this is especially punk. Is it cyberpunk? Maybe by today's standards. I don't know what qualifies anymore. Neon mech? Yes. I would call this much more neon mech. Looks more 80s? Yes, I agree with that. I think that we just need to pick a different word because this design knows what it's doing with style. It knows what it's doing. I don't want to change it. I don't want to put cyberpunk into it, but it's other things. Yeah, 80s vaporware. Yeah, I see 80s vaporware. They're going for Y2K, and I think that's because they're drawing a little bit of like, you know, like the Fruitager Arrow stuff where everything tends to be a little bit rounded. We can see through things to see like liquid interiors. I think that's Fruitager Arrow. I think that's where the Y2K is happening here, maybe? Silhouette, bet. You're so right. Let me silhouette. But I think that's where the influence perhaps of Y2K is appearing in this design. Let me get black. Where's my bucket? There we go. Whoops, I didn't even get everything. I need this, and I need that, and I need this. And like, that's quite the distinct silhouette, I'll say. There's no defined head. Like, it gets this, like, crazy dome shape. This is a very interesting silhouette. I wish the posing might be a little bit more, like, different, where the arms were out off the body a little bit more, so it was standing out more. But it's working. I think it definitely works. Mechanique! Headquarters! Thank you for following. Why does it remind me more like Gundam in a way? Or maybe just you? I'm not super well versed in Gundam, so I don't know. But I will be building a Gundam at some point. I bought one, and I'm really looking forward to building it at some point. But I'll have to wait until after I move, because it's actually packed still. But they look really cool. I want to do Gundam. Gundams are so fun. Yeah, I need to get coached through it a little bit, though. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Kitty? Yeah, we're getting Kitty. I see Kitty, which is already happening. So the fact that Kitty and robot are translating into the silhouette, fantastic. We love to see it. We got some good positive negative space distribution here. It's good. And then also, one of the things that I think this design does well is that the higher we get up the form, the more dense the details become. Do we notice this? Down here, there's only 3 colors and they're relatively far spaced apart. Here we have more colors and they're spaced closer together. There's a little more detail. Up here, we have all of the colors in a much tighter space. We've got a lot more detail in these little like shapes that are like emblems on here in the face and on the shoulders and all the little bubbles and stuff that are happening. So what this does is it directs our eye up the form. We're going to, if we look down here at all, it's going to shoot your eye straight up through to the head, which is great. It works perfectly the way it should, yes. So I think it's working. Tried to show Kay a wobble last night, a wooble. Immediately gave up because I hated it. Anyway, now you're saving the yarn for little rag dolls. Yay! Have you ever made a yarn doll before where you just bend the yarn and you cut it and you tie it in different places. That's how my sister and I used to make dolls when we were kids. It works pretty well. Needs a bit of a more flamboyant pose for maximum silhouette potential. Yes, give me a flamboyant pose. Pose potential. Definitely fruited arrow. Perfect. Okay. I get a couple of those aesthetics, like those around Y2K aesthetics, kind of confused, but Jubby likes fruited arrow, so I think that's why I know that that's what this one is. Yeah. Main focus is the middle area. The disconnecting arms seem very interesting to you. Ah, really? The contrast in the face really pulls me in. I like can't look away from it. Pull a metaton pose or something? What is a metaton pose? Metaton? Huh? Did I say that right? Post a pic of the mouse you're thinking of? Yeah, wait, I think I know the exact mouse you're... Yes, the micro spot with the duckies in it. Let me copy that. This, yes, fruited arrow. Water suspended within things, clean plastic effects on things from Undertale. I have not actually played Undertale. I have never played Undertale. I know what Papyrus and Sans are. And I proved that I didn't know what Flowy was, because I don't know how the name is said. But I don't. You should. Oh, maybe. Snack time? Okay. Metaton. Is it Metaton or Metaton? It's really good? Okay. Would be hard to rig, but so worth it. Oh? Matang? Maybe? Stretch? Okay. Was your entire middle school career? You had a career in middle school? That game released when you were in middle school? Iiji deals themselves psychic damage. I was happy to have Bolts here last night because Bolts and I are in the same like age range. So things don't we don't make each other feel old other than being like we both survived through things. It was nice. It's over 10 years old. I knew that at least, yeah. It's not canon, say it however. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Probably seen him even if you don't know his name. Long sights with bang, pink heart in the middle, pink knee-high stilettos. Maybe? Iiji old confirmed? I'm not that old. I'm really not that old. I'll tell you that. But I'm old enough that some things make me feel a little bit old. I don't think I'm old by really anyone's standard. But I'm not... I'm older than a lot of VTubers, I'll tell you that. But I'm not on the older end of VTubers, if that helps at all. You posted in the Discord? Okay, I'll take a look. Let me eat my fishy cracker. Ow. Phil can't decide if Kara is pronounced like character or Charizard. Oh, Chara. That's interesting, because I pronounce it Kara. Huh. Interesting. Undertale's 9 years old as of recently. Yeah, see, so for me, if it does anything for you, for age, it came out when I was at the end of high school. Like I think it came out not too long before I graduated high school. Like I'm not that old. But hearing people that it came out when they were middle school, I was like, interesting. Snacks. That statement makes me think Iiji is in their late 20s. I am. Or not late. I'm like mid to late. Yes. Middle-aged in VTuber terms? Exactly. If you're older than 22 in VTubing, you're considered middle-aged. They're so silly. It's so funny to me. The number of people that I meet and they're like, oh yeah, I'm 20. And I'm like, I teach students your age. Hello. My students are your age. That's crazy. 30 plus is ancient. Yeah, it drives me a little bit nuts that people are like, hag maxing with VTubers, and the so-called hags are like 32. I'm like, what are you talking about? No. I'm a little bit more of this disintegrates. Yeah, Manzana, 20 were like baby to me. Yes, the 20-year-olds are like baby to me. I teach 20-year-olds. If you are 22 or younger, you, in my brain, unfortunately, are a kid because that's what age group I teach. And I call them my kids. Yeah. Where the tail connects to the body reminds me of Mewtwo. Yeah, I see that. It's kind of almost lizard-like, too. Yeah. 19? 19! Teenage teenagers. That's wild. There's a lot of teenagers in VTubing, which is surprising to me. Very, yeah, young in VTubing is like 16 through 18, 20 is normal, anything over 22 is ancient. Exactly, Hoshi. That is how it feels. Boo, I'm 19. Manzana, I don't know if I believe you. Manzana, I'm not sure I believe you. Bonkers? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. I'm getting distracted eating a fish cracker. They're really good. What do you mean? I don't know, you know a lot. You're quite knowledgeable in a way that, what do you mean? You're quite knowledgeable in a way that at least the 19-year-olds I interact with don't. You know so much about fashion that puts my students to shame. So, I don't know. 30 is fossilization? That's fair. Oh, that's fair. Bet. You know, hey, that's a funny thing though, is I always got told that people always told me that after talking to me, they thought I was older than I was for literally the exact same reason, Manzana. We always just appear mature as a result sometimes. Sometimes, depending on who it is too, yeah. Mm-hmm. How old is Squiiji? Mid to late 20s. I'm not old. Yeah. Wait until there's an 80-year-old VTuber? How do you know there isn't one? How would you know if there was one? How would you know if Zentreya isn't secretly like 80? How would you know? We wouldn't. Yeah. Oh no, you're old? No, you're not. I really don't think you are. I don't think people are old until they're older than my professors. Like, my professors being like in their 60s, and I'm like, old. Yeah, mm-hmm. 40s is dust? No. Not true. Young and hip once. It'll happen to you early 20s. Exactly. I don't know the lingo anymore. I am being surprised by people saying things now. Joby teaches high schoolers, and they spell out OFC. Why? When they speak, instead of saying of course, they spell out OFC, which actually takes longer to say. Of course. That's 2 syllables. OFC is so much harder. What is the point? Why is that happening? There are some granny VTubers already, yeah, playing stuff like Halo with their grandsons. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I love that. When I am like old granny, whatever, Granny Iiji, Granny Iiji, maybe I'll still be here. Potentially. This is fun. Maybe I'll still be here. Something, Skibbity Ohio Riz, yeah. My students did not do that. My students did not say any of that stuff, yeah. Goblin Ziggs, thank you for following. Demure, what does this mean? I only know what demure is because of Yomi. Grand Iiji model when? I promise I'll debut the Grand Iiji model in like 40 years. When I retire. Yes. Language is transforming all the time, but that's funny. Yeah, no, I'm glad language is transforming, but I'm not keeping up with it anymore if that's what's happening. Can somebody explain to me what the Riz thing is? No, I can't. There's an animation that involves toilets, and then charisma breaks into the word Riz. That's it. Done. How do I get a 40-year in advance sub on Twitch? How far out does Twitch let people subscribe? Like, is there a limit? Will they be like, no, you actually cannot give us money for more than like 6 months? Is that a thing they do? I don't quite know. Ellie Echoes, thank you for following. When you can't keep up with slang, you've aged. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Riz is a Kai Senate thing? Really? Is it really? I didn't know that. Huh. Jingles keys. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I was talking to you while I eat fish crackers one at a time. Toilet man charisma is good. You put it like that, I guess. Just joined, how to follow. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm eating snack, and then we're gonna go back to critiquing because I got distracted. Learn slang from YouTubers who learn to say relevant, so basically just copy their homework. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, you know what? I don't know what it is because I think I've been watching VTubers and YouTubers who are in my age range who aren't watching people who aren't. So I'm not keeping up with it anymore. Like, I watch Vine Sauce, who says it as a bit, so that's why I'm familiar with some of those words. Have a very skibidi day to you. Um, but like, I don't actually know what most of it is as a result. Mm-hmm. Say it older versions of lingo, say it wrong to annoy everyone. I do that to my students. I do it on purpose because it drives them nuts, and I have to give them a little back. They drive me a little nuts sometimes, so I have to drive them nuts a little back, yes. Hi, it's me again, car lake person. Car's not in the lake enough to get floats under it. Attempting to get it more in the lake? What? What in the world? What do you mean? Riz was slang for ages. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, huh? Dang. Well, yeah, classic appropriation of AAVE. That's, huh. Yeah. Skivity's even generational. It's standard source filmmaker antics. Oh, is it really? That's funny. Huh. Weird nonsense childhood, anything by Web L. Newgrounds? Oh yeah, Newgrounds, yeah. Okay, stop eating fish crackers. Yeah, literally Gmod, yes. No more fish crackers, look at model. Let me do a ladder test. And he's red. There we go. It's funny because we can always see the scale difference in the models that I'm looking at because of my whatever size the pen is, because this is the same size pen I did the ladder with this one is. You can see how much smaller of an image this is as a result. Tail's not really providing any horizontal or diagonal movement. Eyeballs. I'm glad that this one has eyebrows. I like eyebrows on Vtubers, yes, but on robots. I guess that probably also provides some kind of breakup in the design too. And probably like I could probably go like this. I could probably go like that. These are really steep, but I could probably go like that too. Maybe, mayhaps. Ladder, thoughts, maybe. Eats another goldfish. Yes, leg highlights? Yeah, I got the leg highlights. Late 20s demographic, but I have memories of playing Atari. See, that's the thing. Like, I played Sega. I played Sega Genesis games. Like, my first console was GameCube. I barely even had newer consoles. Yeah. Dangerous Ladder? Yes. Yes. Pastel Twilight, thank you for following. Thank you for the ladder also, Bugs. Do you like how this is going more for humanoid shape rather than android? Yeah, it's interesting, yeah. Very non-ladder ladder. This looks like we're shooting a laser beam at the center of their kneecaps. Get laser beamed. Miku Miku beam! Oh, it's not tracking my hand correctly. Hello? Can I have a peace sign? Hello? Hello? No. Hello? Peace sign. Peace sign. Miku Miku beam. Please? Can I get a Miku? Come on. Why is this so difficult? Please, please give me... Never mind. I give up. Wait, hang on. No. Miku, beam, beam. Miku? Miku? No? I give up. It's not gonna work. I can't do it. My hand tracking said you can hold fish cracker. Hold fish cracker as much as you want, but you cannot Miku beam. God forbid we have any Miku here. God forbid. Alright. Silhouette. Colors. Colors are fun. Good color hierarchy. Predominantly pink. Got some blue. There's a little bit of a issue with these things colliding here where they kind of dissolve into each other. But honestly, since this is flat colors in a sketch, it's probably going to have a little bit of rendering on it that would set them apart a little bit, because this would probably be darker if it had rendering, because it's behind. So I'm going to say that I'm not going to worry about it. But I'm not sure. Rotates your head. Colors are bubblegum, like bubblegum. That's true. Colors are kind of bubblegummy, yes. The colors are nice. They work well together. Got contrast in the black. I can't really do a value structure thing here because there's no shading, but just the difference in undertone and hue is enough, which is fun. So it's, you know, getting enough distinction there. For concept, we weren't really given much, but I get alien. This definitely feels alien for mech. This doesn't feel like the way you design robots that are from Earth, usually, because this feels like a living being. It doesn't feel like a robot that has artificial intelligence. This does feel like a living being to me. And I think it's probably because of the tail and the water elements, maybe, that I feel that way. I think it's working. Yeah. Reason you seem older is a lot of Lolitas are mid-20s to early 30s. Who else can drop $200 on a dress? That's true! Manzana, that's probably also true. That might be also why I thought that, yeah. Let's explain it to you. What is Y2K? Keep seeing what it is everywhere. It's the 2000s. It's like the word people use for the year 2000. As in year 2, K is in 1000, yeah. Kind of Mewtwo, a little bit. Metabot vibe, I see, yeah, I agree. My, like, main thoughts here are just posing, where I would want these arms to sit further out off the body so they're not overlapping the hip. We can get all that distinction in there, but, like, the color works. I could plushify this quite well and easily. There's contrast. The focal point for me is at least up here. Some other people said otherwise, but for me, it's the black contrast with the blue, and then all the level of detail up here really makes me look up there. Does it say motif or mafia? I think it says motif. I think it's just because it was written real quickly. Future mafia. This is what a future mafia model looks like for you, yes. 3D would be best for this design. A 3D model for any kind of robot design is so cool. I will say, they're so much harder to do as a 2D model because you have to get all the perspective and rotation and angles and all of that right. It's so much more work. Just do 3D. If you want to be a robot, a 3D model is for you. It is in your future. It'll work so well. Everything goes well. 3D is made for things like this, where perspective is so important. This one less so because it's more rounded, but I would say 3D models are fantastic for this kind of thing, yes. Digital world's not been the same since 2000s? Yes, yeah. Y2K is early 2000s fashion related to scene as well, yeah. Y2K is also used for music, also. Like, growing up, we used to put the music choice channel on the TV, and it would have or not growing up, that's like I was past that time. When I lived at home, it would have that. You could put on the Y2K music channel on Music Choice, and you could listen to songs that were from 2000 to 2009. Yes. Wait, hang on. No, man. Older Lolitas are now in their mid to late 40s. Oldies are go to tea with ourselves. Yeah, that's true. The Lolita does not have an age limit. I'll say that too, yeah. 3D models outsource the perspective to math. Yes, they do. Look at my hair. I have so fully outsourced this perspective. It's why I can't find live 2D artist. When I can finally afford your 2.0, gonna get a 3D model? Let's go. I love it. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. I was associate Y2K to the Matrix rather than bright colors. Really? I associate it with, like, the pastels. Like, that pastel blue and pastel pink. Because that's what I saw a lot of in that, like, age. Or, like people wearing, like, weird orange and green color combos is what I associated with. Low-rise jeans, tube top, like, the tube tops that, like, do the expandy thing. Like, that's what I associated with, because that's what I remember seeing in that time. Maybe? I don't know. Lolita with an age limit would be like steampunk with an age limit. That's true also, yes. Yeah. Y2K music channel you used to listen to? You're old? Yeah, Model wouldn't work in 3D. If you listen to fabrics very well. I was annoyed by how awkward and stiff drape stuff looms. Yeah, draping stuff can be kind of not great, but if you look at models that have Magica cloth, they look fantastic with fabric. Where, like, I can make fabric look real nice, and I know a couple others who can for 3D, but it is harder. You need somebody who has a lot more specific abilities for it, yes. Yeah. Y2K makes me think of this character doing the Numa Carmel dancing. Numa! That's what it is! Jubby was trying to think of the other Carmel dancing song, because Jubby is the advisor for the anime club in school, for teaching, and was trying to think of the other song. They were blasting Carmel dancing for their, activities fair to try and get, people to join. You'd be surprised, at a high school, all-girls school, anime is considered cringe still. Supposedly, it's less, people are more into it more broadly at, like, public schools nowadays, as I've heard from a friend that teaches also at public school, but Jubby's students are not into it. They still are in, like, the way it was when I was in school. It's weird. Yeah, Leak Spin song. Yeah, Carmel dancing. All right, so What would I change here? Honestly, it's just stuff that I think hasn't been changed because it's not rendered. So like I would just make this darker so that we can see that edge of the leg a little better. So like, let me just do this and then we'll blend that out. So we can get some depth and see that it's behind things. My blend tool. Yep. And then I would repose the arms a little bit, maybe. Is that it? That might be it. I don't know. I don't really know what else I would suggest to change here, honestly. Yeah. Leakspin's song is Avon Polka. Oh, wait, no, you're right. That is what that is. Sorry. I didn't listen. I got dared to dance to that song in front of my class. Once upon a time, yeah. I'm like a bird, I want to fly away. Yeah, that one. That is a Y2K song. Okay, color palette. I like it. It's fun. It's a good color palette. Whoops, I can make this bigger. It's fun. Good colors. The contrast is mostly just because it's not rendered, probably, I'm assuming. Silhouette. It's great. It's fantastic. The way it is. It's doing well. Complexity versus clarity. Your complexity is supporting your focal point, which I'm really happy about. And I could make you into marketable plush. We just get rid of things that aren't going to be important to the overall. It works. Focal points. I look right at your face. Quite frankly, immediately. I look directly into the face immediately. It works. Concept is visible in the design. I think you're just using the wrong word. Oh, Live on Polka's from 1928, definitely not Y2K. Okay, but it's had a surge in popularity during that time because of anime culture. Although it might be a little bit after that. It might be in like the 2010s. But it had a surge in popularity as a result of Miku during that time. So yeah. Does anyone remember Flappy Bird? Yeah, I do, and it is kind of coming back. You were done by the time you knew about it? Oh, it was over. Oh yeah, it was done by the time I could have potentially played it. I did not have a device that allowed you to do that at that point in my life, unfortunately. I didn't own it. It's coming. Yeah, it is. It is kind of coming back. It was bought out by a company who is kind of NFT adjacent. It doesn't seem like it's a good thing that's happening though, so not unfortunate. Yeah. Concept and motifs. I think you're using the wrong word. I don't think cyberpunk is what you want for your word to describe this, because it looks like you know what aesthetic you're going for. But if you were intending for cyberpunk, I would not give you full points. If that was the intention, I would not give you full points. And then I put you in the fridge because I thought it looked cool. So this should be, what, a 10.5 here, maybe? Is that what the math ends up being? Whoops. Yeah, no, that is a 10 there. Yep. Yay! There's a million Flappy Bird clones. Yes, there's so many of them. Or if you miss it, there's something else you can play in that realm. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't look grimy and grungy enough to be cyberpunk. Yes, it's not. It's not punk. There's no punk. Cyberpunk has two parts: cyber and punk. There's no punk here. I don't see punk. Robot powerful, robot beautiful. Yes, despite not being cyberpunk, robot powerful, robot beautiful, robot fruitager era. Wow. Always remember pork isn't pork. Always remember that pork is an anti-corporate culture. The culture of pork, of course, yes. Punk is anti-corporate, yes. No new and shiny. Everything needs to be DIY. It needs to be DIY, it needs to be counterculture, it needs to be grungy, it needs to be dingy, it needs to be dirty, it needs to be reused, it needs to be something you did not buy brand new. It is a thing that you are going to repair and use over time and make it last forever. Those boots, the reason why Doc Martens and other boots are punk is because they last so long. Because we can use them for so long. If you take care of them, they work. And you can put them back together. You can make them last even longer. Repair things. Keep them. Yes. Punk! Cheesy bread! Thank you for following. Covered in duct tape? Yes. Yeah. Punk is a very specific thing. Punk is a specific thing. Cyberpunk is that. Plus cyber, yeah. Might be a dumb question, but what's the difference between core and punk? Punk is punk. As we've discussed what punk is. Core is describing a type as aesthetic usually. Core is a word that I don't actually remember where it comes from, but core is just used to be a signifier that a thing is coming from that aesthetic, where, you know, like fairy core is the aesthetic of fairies. Like, what are the other ones? Like, I can't think of any off the top of my head now. Like, core is used in other ways too. Originates with cottage core, maybe. Yeah, cottage core. That's the one I wanted. I was thinking forest core, but yeah, cottage core. There's corvid core, which is like the crows and collecting like shiny little things, like all those kinds of things. Yeah. Where did fairy core come from? Fairies. Yeah. All those things. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Sigma core? No. No, not Sigma core. Pirate core? Yeah. It's used after a word, usually to signify that it is an aesthetic style. Yeah. Also COVID core, where you're in quarantine? Yeah, that's true. I just misspoke. I kept calling, when COVID first started, I kept calling it Corvid because of birds. Air Bunzy, thank you for following. Yeah. Trash anima core? I don't know what that is. Iiji core? Yeah, that's so Iiji core of you to say that. It's from core, that means heart, meaning it's used after the word, showing it's the main idea of the style. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Design looks very tasty. This one? It's like in the core of your being. Yeah, it's at the core of something. Yes. Yeah. Which one of these designs is the main one? I believe I'm going to be focusing on this one, because that seems to be what the headshot is. Well, yeah, we can get into Raeshi. Raeshi, human soul and robotic body, adds personal customization like horns and additional ears, around 5'9", scars a sloppy weld repair on his face. That's cool. That's a fun thought. I like this. It's pretty good. Robotic body was used for a test prototype for prosthetic limbs powered by magic. Things happened. Attempted murder. Oh, in Minecraft. And its human soul was transferred into the robotic body, so originally the body was intended to look as human as possible in proportion. Hence the lack of over-exaggerated limbs and features. I'd like to eventually start streaming with this design, so I'd love any help with design you're willing to give. So I am going to focus probably on this one, I think, because the colors work the best for me here. Perhaps. The colors work the best for me here. But in terms of which design shows off the most of the robotic nature, this one is showing off more of it. I need to know what the vibe we're aiming for here is too. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah. No Gen Alpha slang and bossing say that too. I won't know it. I will not know it. So I'm probably gonna stick to maybe like these two to some degree. Because the thing that I appreciate about this one is that because we can see the legs, we're getting the robot thing much more quickly. We can come to that much faster. And the pigtails are so cute for the silhouette. Pigtails are so good for silhouette. I kind of wish this one had pigtails instead. Yeah, but I'm glad that the pants have some asymmetrical consideration. We can see a little bit of a peek at the robotness. The shoulder will give it. And, you know, if we're up close in VTuber view like this, we'll see it more on the neck. Got an inhuman skin tone and, you know, the little, like, things coming out of the head, which helps. Yeah, he does have nice hair. He's got really long hair, too. Which I think this is one of those cases where him having long hair, because the way they've styled it, it's not destroying his silhouette. It's not, because his shoulders exceed beyond it of his jacket. His coat is still contributing. And his hair being down there and being close to the side of his body isn't doing so much either, yeah. Design in the middle's fantastic? Yeah. I think if we're talking about, like, design-wise, this for me has the best color design, where it's a lot more interesting because there's orange and blue. We've got complements working together throughout here. This has stronger contrast, however, with the dark versus lighter colors playing off of each other. We've got a good silhouette happening here. This one's got the best silhouette probably of the three. This coat is taking over the silhouette, and I'm not sure I'm so much of a fan of it. This outfit doesn't feel as considered to me because there's not really color design happening in it. It's so gray. Where these two are much more interesting to me. Reads more alien than robot. Yeah, I do see that. Put those colors in the middle one. Yes, maybe. But I have to figure out how I would want to do that. So here, let me do a normal, let me do a color layer. Maybe it would be something where I would, like, recolor this to be that color, which, like, this is such a subtle thing I'm changing right now, but I'm just trying to figure out where I would put the orange if I recolored this. Or I don't know if I want to make this orange. Or, like, maybe just, like, the trim or something is the orange? I'm not sure. Or maybe, like, the sleeves would be orange? I'm not sure. There's just something about the way that those colors are working on the other one that is so interesting to me that I'm not getting in the other one. Might be planning to switch between the two outfits sometimes. Maybe? That's quite expensive to get a VTuber model right out the gate that has two outfits. But, I mean, having them fully planned for him's good, right? Yeah. Gonna finish the stream tomorrow. Mimir time now. Good night. Good night, broke. Thank you for stopping by. This is, I'm happy that I got to do a stream while I could hang out with the EU fellas. I'm glad. I see y'all hanging out in the Discord, and I'm like, I wish I could, like, I wish I was, like, I don't really get to interact with y'all a lot because of, like, time zone, so I'm glad we get to hang during the day. Yeah. Color on the third, yeah. Colors on the third one in the middle. Yes, super glad. Yeah! I'm happy about it, yeah. EU streammates, thank you for the early stream. Yeah! We'll see how we feel about it after this week. Because if it seems like it's not too difficult for people to still, like, attend, like, I don't want to, I don't know, like, I don't want to make people who could attend unable to attend. I don't know, I gotta figure out how I would change, like, we'll figure out. I might end up doing a balance of both times of day. I'm not sure how I if I would do these colors, but yes, the clothing design is so good. It is. This feels like somebody who understands fashion to some degree designing the clothing here. It feels interesting, or it feels like somebody who researched fashion for this. Got good shapes, like good distinction. Fully designing an asymmetry where the model wasn't drawn symmetrically also is helping here. Like, it's just cool. It is working. Pants are good, yes. Love some streetwear clothes, this is true. Streetwear is maybe a little overdone in VTubing at the moment, but you know what? I don't mind it here. Because a lot of the times when I see it overdone, it's not being, like, it's not being exaggerated like this, where the exaggeration here is what makes me like it. I enjoy it because it's exaggerated. Yeah, it's overdone, but cool. Yeah, it's overdone because it's cool. I agree that it is cool, yeah. Why not stripe the jacket with orange and stripe the leggings with powder blue from the jacket? I don't know if they're leggings. I'm not sure. Stripes. That's a problem, is trying to redesign, because the value structure that was here was already working all right. So, like, I'm trying to figure out, maybe just we need a little bit of the orange. I'm not sure. Color. Where I don't want to add stripes, because that's going to be adding... Hello? Oh, this is saturation, that's why. Oops. I don't want to make it more distracting. So, like, I'm trying to think of, like, okay, maybe just, like, a little bit of orange throughout, where maybe, like, we just put, like, some of these lights are orange. Like, maybe, like, one of the lights on the hand is orange. Just get a little bit of it in the design. Because this one is very orange, and this one is not, right? For the pants on the middle one. But the reason I like the middle one is because the legs are exposed, and because it's giving the pants not being baggy, and in that area is giving us space to have the braids showing off for the silhouette and all those things. So I'm not sure I want to do that. They're low rise? What, the pants? Give me the pants low rise. Hello? How's liking your design critiqued like this? Exclamation point critique. Exclamation point critique. I will say there's a bit of a wait. We are about 800 submissions right now, and I'm up to about 212 or something. It's a little bit of a wait, but if you do not have the time to wait, I do private consultation as well. Yes. The low rise. I could make them low rise, but I want the legs to be visible. The legs being visible is what helps here the most, yeah. Now you're cooking. I'm trying to cook. I'm not sure that I am cooking, though. Quarter of the way? Quarter of the way through submissions? Honestly, that is a good way of thinking about it, yeah. I am quarter of the way through, huh? Aren't I? I'm proud of myself, dang, okay. I didn't think I was that far, but that's actually pretty good. That's actually kind of reassuring, because it feels like a little bit like an insurmountable task in some way, where it feels like something where I will never get through all of the submissions, just because it's still open, so they're still climbing in number. But like, that's not so bad. That's not a problem. And I'm still happy to help people. Yeah, Sisyphus, maybe. Yeah, it's the submissions have slowed down now though. They're not as quick or as many as there used to be. Yeah, are you just doing robots or do you critique any kind? I don't know why I said robot like that. I critique any kind. We're just doing robots today. Where there were a bunch of people who were robots that I had their designs downloaded already. So I was like, you know what? Themed episode. Does that feel too corny? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sold on how I'm trying to incorporate this. But just the thought of more interesting color design. Oh, wait, hang on. That might be kind of good, maybe? Question mark? Like, I could probably be okay with that. I would say that that's probably okay. And then maybe the socks, instead of being black, could be like the dark blue or something. So that way we get a little bit of the colors onto the lower body as well. Maybe. Thinking. Color blocking? Yes. If Iiji blows up, cannot imagine how long the list is going to be. Wow. Well, would it be weird of me to say that I actually that I actively hope that I don't? Like, I like being the size I am, as like, I don't know how to put it, but like, I like the way things are now. Amara hello! Hi there! Mont! Oh, thank you for following also. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi who has been holding 3 goldfish in their hand for about 20 minutes now. I'm also an art educator, and we are doing Vtuber design critique. And we're looking at robots today. Hi! What were you up to? What were you doing? Yeah. Chat is able to be read and responded to. Size of group is good. Yeah, that's what I mean. I like that I can become familiar with kind of everybody. Like, at this point, I kind of know some people have, like, specialties of things they know and, you know, when they pitch in things for designs and ideas and stuff like that, right? Like, I like that I can read every message pretty much. Like, I don't have to worry too much about, like crazy events happening either where whatever weird nonsense is happening. Like, I like things kind of the way they are. I do this for fun. So, yeah. I was playing some Terraria. Oh, nice. Nice. Was it fun? I've never played Terraria, but I've watched other people play it. Seems like a good time. Pretty chill. Yeah, I like that it's kind of chill. I like, sometimes I see, or like I lurk on a lot of streams, and it's tough when you start hitting a certain size. Things change a lot with scale when you're a streamer and stuff like that. And if it happens, it happens. And if it's a slow growth and change into that, I'll adapt and I'll get used to it. But I really do not want it to be something where suddenly it's like, oh wow, something happened and then craziness. No. I think that would stress me out. Critique doc is not working for you. Oh, really? Did it fully break? Is it fully broken now? What? Oh man, I hope not. Ray Rui, thank you for following. I hope it's not actually fully broken. Can somebody else open the critique form and see if it's broken? Did we break it? We may have found the cap. Squiiji will stay Squiiji. I will stay Squiiji. I will stay me regardless of what happens, but I kind of like the pace of things right now, yeah. It was fun. Fell to your death a lot. Did beat a few bosses too. Hey, there you go. It's tough. That's a hard game, yeah. It just says I don't have permission, but you can't open it. What? Wait, there was a limit? I was gonna limit it at 1,000, but I don't know. Would try, worried it'll delete yours. It won't. If you can submit multiple, so it won't delete a pre-existing one. Don't worry, that's not a thing that'll happen. That'd be really strange if it broke. I don't know. Yeah. Want to be big enough a Vtuber to be comfortable and that's it. See, that's fair, yeah. That's an admirable level to reach, yes. Can open it, people can open it. Okay, that's good. Okay, so maybe it might just be 1 or 2 people. I can, okay. Whew. Okay, so not early breakage. We've still got a little time before I close it. We're gonna close it when we hit 1K, yeah. Thanks for your videos on character designs. It helps a lot. Yay! I'm glad I could help. I'm always happy that my videos are helpful. Like interacting with smaller VTubers, they're actually able to read. Yeah! Yeah! Also makes streaming harder to just be a hobby when you have a big audience. Yeah, it's not fully hobby. Like, it is helping me a little bit to do it. But, like, it is something I do for fun more than anything else. Like, I'm not somebody who worries about numbers or metrics or anything like that. That's what my, that's what my commission work is for. The commission work is so that I don't have to worry about this stuff and can just have fun. But it's nice, yeah. A Random Roy, thank you for following. Characters have melted into everyone else being a twink, kind of sad about it. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe because you're in your old school account? Oh, your school might block it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. So, we were talking about color. I gotta, like, refocus here. Let me eat these crackers I've been holding for, like, ever. Outfit. Silhouette, great. I don't think I can really do an easy silhouette here because this wasn't transparent. But you know, this might be easy enough. Get my bucket. Whoops. Hang on, that's not black. Yeah, because do you see what I mean? Oh wait, it didn't select the shoes because the shoes don't have color on them. Oh no! My selection didn't quite work. We can kind of imagine it's working though. But see how this is so bulky? And it's all one, like, width all the way up and down? This has silhouette. This also has silhouette because it's got distinction. This upper area being so chunky and hefty compared to the lower area, which is thinner. That's contrast. We like that. That's good. This does not have a lot of contrast in the silhouette, where it's pretty much the same width all the way down. Isn't too bad. It's maybe got a little bit of weight on the bottom, but we like having weight in places. This design has a little bit of weight around the feet, but then it's got more positive negative space play, so it's not as big of a deal to not have that. So I think this is the strongest silhouette. This is probably the second strongest silhouette. This is the strongest color palette. So we've been kind of playing the game of trying to get all the things to be all together in one place, maybe. Eat reward is empty. Yeah, because they've been redeeming it, and then I have a couple, and then I wind up holding some of them while I continue working. Gotta finish mine before you hit 1K. You've got a little time. You've got a little time. It's over 800, but it hasn't reached. It's just reached 850. But I'm not getting more than like 10 submissions a week now. I was getting like 30 to 40 a week sometimes. Before. Now it's kind of slowed down a little bit. Yeah. Do like the overall design. Not really getting robot from viewing at a distance. Maybe the skin rendered to be more metallic. That would be better. It looks more gray instead. Yeah, that's true. This design isn't fully like rendered. It seems so. Like if there was more of a hint at metallic, or let me just get like white and like put that against here to provide a little bit of that like highlight detail contrast going on. That'll read more metallic. And then same deal of doing that on the face, where you've kind of got these like planes on the face where we can put highlights on those planes of the face and maybe catching along this like bad weld or something to make it feel kind of more metallic. And because it's catching light and reflecting, that'll feel like it. But I think it's just rendering that isn't feeling like that, because the knees are very robot to me. The head not having any of that exaggeration doesn't read as much to me, where I almost wish that, you know, because the knees have those kind of like cutouts in them almost, so we can see that there's like a joint happening. I kind of wish that was happening like on the neck or something maybe, or we can see like inside the cavity of like the head almost, where you can see like this is going behind it almost. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Vibe if it feels way more alien than robot. Does feel alien. I think it's because of the horns too. The horns aren't very like techno-y. Do you know what I mean? Where like the horns could maybe use to have like, if they are more like that or something. And then if like we had like, if we could see like a planar division in it, where there's a little bit of like perspective or something. Let me draw perspective here for a second. Like draw it like that, and then make that drop like a line there or something. And then that comes out, and maybe we can see like the upper plane of that or something, like give it like a robotic shape to it, and that could potentially help. Whoops, I've gone back. Whoops, I've still gone back. What's happening? There we go. I'm trying to think of how I would do that, where maybe it would be like, you know, that's up there, and then this peak comes down, comes out there, and we can see like Like maybe we can see that this is like the front plane of that or something. I'm not sure, but something that like that would make it feel more robotic. Maybe, yeah. Approval didn't make a sound? Oh, really? I heard it. I heard it make a sound. I wonder why it didn't. Like an alien that came to Earth wore some human streetwear? Maybe. I'm not sure. Would you maybe reopen it after 1,000, or is that once you hit it? Get it if you want to do more. We'll do like a season 2 maybe, but I might need a break after 1,000. We're gonna have a crazy party once we hit that. But we may need a little break. Oh, hi, Greg the Gunhead. Fair, yeah. Yeah. Being good company on the Discord. Oh. Making the trapezoid plates go a long way from the mechanical feel. Yeah, like, I feel like maybe it's just because it's not finished, but if this area was detailed the same way that the knees are, where, like, we can see the plate more distinctly, and it would have this, like, that, like, trim that the knee plate has, almost. Creeping around the edges, where it's got more detail, you know what I mean? Like, that would probably be enough to help with it, too, and then, like, you know, maybe these lines on the face are darker so that we can tell that that's what's happening there, yeah. So that would probably make it a little bit more apparent from there, but I do think that the horns could be restylized to read more that way, yeah. You know how cows have the numbers? If I read lore correctly, it would look good? Oh, like on the ear, maybe? That might get a little confusing, but I think the ears are also making us read alien. I didn't even notice that until now, that the ears are these sort of like rounded spikes, where once again, I feel like we need to treat something like this planarly instead of rounded on this kind of robot form. Where if they were shaped like that, where they hit like a hard angle almost. Like, do you see what I mean? And then we could put sort of that like robot like thing where you get the like, here's like a seam line that's running along it. And we can see like the rivets that are holding together. I'm not sure. Read a little bit like feathers. Yeah, they do read like feathers. Putting a harder angle on them will make them read less like feathers, maybe. Especially if we can see that, like, oh, here's the top plane of the top of it. Or, like, if we can see dimension on it, that will help. Perhaps, to make it not read like feathers. Could exaggerate it more, but they said that they want it to read human. But, like, that reads already, on this side, more alien than not. Like, painted on, not like an earring. Oh, like the Miku number. Like when you get the Miku has that number on her shoulder, where this guy could have like this guy's number is like 04. Like that or something, maybe, yeah. Little plane wings, yeah, like more like little plane wings, yeah. And then I have to outline that so I can actually see it. Maybe I just need a darker blue, but that way we get a little bit of that hint here too, perhaps. A little bit of like a hint at numbers, maybe, I don't know. Question I want to ask, where can I find the submission form for the design critiques? Go do exclamation point critique, and that'll give it to you, yeah. So we're really tweaking things just to make this feel less alien and more robot. So the fact that we're needing to do that means that maybe robot isn't working entirely well. Maybe it needs a little bit of change there. Oh, that's not how you spell critique. Hang on. Exclamation point. R-I-T-I-Q. Oh, wait, somebody got it. Thank you. It was for YouTube chat, though. So here, let me put this in YouTube chat. There you go. Exclamation point critique. Oops, all good. Yeah. I forget that critique is not a word that everybody is very familiar with spelling. And it spelled kind of funny, having a Q in the middle of it. But, you know, there's not a lot of other things to maybe change here, because drawing from this, the only other thing that we're kind of missing is magic. But it is prosthetic limbs powered by magic, where maybe these blue things need some kind of like special effect or something, so we can tell that there's like magic originating from them, although it might look like electricity too. It might just need Needs something that gives us magic. Purple. Purple is a good shorthand for magic. I was gonna try and have us stick within sort of the color palette we're in. Where like maybe just like depending on what kind of shape is used, we can have some sort of like, you know, rounded shapes that are kind of leaping off of things to suggest the magic that's holding things together, maybe, and like maybe it's apparent around like the joints and the legs, and you know, if it's doing kind of like this thing where it's kind of treated like smoke almost, it'll read kind of magical, maybe. Let me do it like this. Well, it might read like fire too if I do it like that. But I just think that we need like a hint of something magic. Make rune stones for the magic part. Maybe, I'm not sure. What are rune stones? Pi symbol with a dash that glows purple, maybe? Maybe. I was trying to not add another color to the palette, but maybe we can add some purple. Figure out what kind of purple I'd want to add. Like maybe like here? But where would we put purple? Where would we put purple on here? I don't know where purple would go. Like you were saying a pi symbol. Like, what does a pi symbol look like off the top of the head? Like this? What does pi mean? Why does pi have to do with magic? On metal? Yeah, it could be. We could treat it like a tattoo almost on the metal. But, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't... Looks like a table? Yeah, it's like a table with a J. I haven't drawn a pi symbol in so long. You asked me for, like, chemistry symbols? I know those, but I really didn't use pi for any purpose in my chem degree. Like, blue could be good. Or purple could be good. Purple's just shorthand for magic, though. I think we need shape language to tell us magic. I'm not going to give a Sans Undertale eye, because you guys yelled at me for that before, but that's such an anime trope, giving the eye. Pi symbol is a headless dog? What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, headless dog? I don't think so. Divine circumference, magic circles are the base for all magical spells, and pi represents a circle. Huh, I didn't know that. Is that like a thing in, like, spiritual practice or something? I've never heard that before, but I guess that would make sense because I see a lot of, like, all of the, like, symbols that are used in magic spells and, like, anime and in shows and stuff do tend to come from it. Pythagoras? Really? I don't really know much about Pythagoras. Was that guy into magic? Oh, that's just your made-up lore? Oh. Oh, I see. I believed you. I believed you. I could see that. I could believe that. But I think we just need, like, a hint. Where we get, like, something like, this is really subtle because it's not outlined and it's not rendered, but, like, you know, as long as we stylize it to not look like electricity, that could help, and, like, put it on both hands, or, like, maybe it's leaping between some of the joints on the body so that we can see that it's controlling things. Runestones are a good thing if you're gonna make rune-powered machines. I still don't know what they are. What do you mean by runestones? Runestones. I'm consulting the Google. Oh, breaks neck. Runestone. Oh, interesting. Like Nordic runes, almost. That's a different magic than I was thinking of for this, too. Like, different, like, kind of it. Yeah, draw Norse letters. I could see that, where if, like, maybe those are, like, scratched into the metal somewhere, where maybe it's, like, they're like, carved in? I'm not sure. Maybe. Easiest to read magic to pentagram in a circle? Maybe. Funny-looking gemstones. That also we have a tendency to read as magic. I think that might be what this necklace is going to be. Like, that almost reads to me like it's going to be a gemstone of some sort. Or, like, if you give it, like, that or something. Yeah, I don't know. Could put runes on something. You can put the runes floating around if we're doing SFX. Which I learned that SFX stands for both sound effects and special effects, which is really confusing for VTubers. For 3D modeler VTubers. Alchemical symbols might be a little better for magic. That's true. Maybe let me get an alchemical symbol. Let's see. Alchemical symbol. Images. Yeah, I know they're triangles. I just didn't know which one it was. Yeah, give me like a triangle somewhere. Like, maybe you could have like your blue like splits over that, so this becomes the alchemical triangle here. Across that or something? Or what other alchemical symbols are there? There's just a lot of triangles for alchemy. Good old sulfur. Yeah. Because this is this is air, the one that I drew, I think. Right? Question mark? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know them. Triskela, hexagram. I don't know a lot of alchemy. I was a chem student. Antimony. Lead, tin, iron, phosphorus, gold. What would make sense for this? Maybe a little bit of tin? Maybe tin? I don't know. Sulfur, zinc, magnesium, arsenic, low arsenic. Sulfur upside down triangle. Now I need to check. No, I don't know. Sulfur is I'm looking at it. Sulfur is this guy. With like a this. Like that. That's sulfur. Tin Man? Yeah, I feel like tin would be funny for it, but tin is just the Under Armour symbol. Like tin is just this. Pretty much. But it like almost has like balls at the end of it where it's like that. At least some of them I'm looking at. Add jump scare? I'm so sorry. Bill Cipher? I'm not putting Bill Cipher on this robot. That wouldn't make sense. Hydrogyrum? I don't know what that is. I'm copying and pasting this word you've given me, and I'm going to paste it into Google, and I'm going to see what that is. Mercury? Mercury? Why'd you wait? What? Where do people call Mercury that somewhere? Is this a thing, or is that like an alchemical thing for it? I have never heard Mercury called that before. Yes, Mercury. I've never heard it called that before. That's crazy. What? HG? Yeah, I know I know what that one is. I thought they meant alchemical mercury. Symbol maybe. Latin for it? That's so funny. I've never heard that before. Oh, bye bugs! Thank you for stopping by! You could put periodic element symbols for DNA all over the fella? Maybe? I'll just ask, what's the name of this robot fella? Raeshi is the name of this robot fella. Ratio 7. Oh wait, I put a 4 on the chest. This fella is clearly a 7 type character. Where did I do that? Here. Whoops, correction. Let's put this a 7. It seems like that would be the number that would be used. Instead. Yeah, nucleic acids. What? Runes, Dwarven, Norse, alchemical ones for alchemy and transmutation. Yeah, definitely would have to pick like a magic system to pull from. Whoever, like, when you're designing, you gotta pick that kind of thing, because I don't want to pick a direction and just run that way for this character, for him. But it would be good to choose something like that, where like maybe, like I'm trying to see, like it'd be cool. I don't know if we'd understand it, but if you could see like in the legs, maybe in the detailing of the legs or something, you can see that like scratched into it, like almost chiseled into the metal as scratches, are those symbols where you get your like all of these ones. Wait, I just drew the same one twice. Do you know what I mean? And then, like, I don't know, what are the other ones? Like this. That's just Taurus, I think. There's a cross on the one. Like, just so they're, like, scrawled in. Mercury symbol would work with the horns. Maybe. But I'm trying to think of, like, what ways we could suggest it without going too much. Carbon, phosphorus, forget the symbols. Mercury symbol would work with the horns. If we're going for Mercury, we could have like liquid Mercury almost as like whatever this magic is that's kind of gloopifying around here. Oh, that one I just drew was Mercury. Hey, there we go. And maybe that symbol is like found on this little necklace collar or something too. I don't know. Let me get my pen. The cross on it. I'm not sure. Ideas, thoughts, thinking. Degree can also be a curse by a witch. Pull from Full Metal Alchemist, maybe. I don't know. A lot of ways hit the same vibe. Yeah, I think I just need to make subtle because I believe this character is just trying to be a person, but is being a robot. One of these, I believe some of those are actual religious symbols that I would not want to put on him. I believe, at least. I can't really see them very well because it's on twin. They're so little. I have my glasses on. I can't quite tell. Roll the Horns just reminds me of the idea of mecha having demon names with symbols such as Goetia, for example, Barbados, Gundam. Oh, I see. Oh, are they? The one, I can't see them very clearly, but the way they're showing up to me is Unicone. The first one looks like the moon with the star that is used for Islam. But I'm not sure. Feel bad for not contributing? That's okay. I'm glad you're having good snacks. I also am still holding 2 fish crackers. Oh. Hi, Angelica. Welcome in. Yeah, I think the magic could be more apparent here. Maybe. Even like, this is gonna be like dumb. I'm just thinking of just like, put physical magic on things where like maybe you get kind of the like magic emanating out off of the horns or something too, or like, it might look like fire. But like that feels a little bit more magic, a little more mysterious if we do something that gives that kind of hint. I'm not sure. Gloop, yes. But just something to give a hint that there's something magical at play here. I'm kind of going to fantasy magic a little bit, but we could go into other realms of magic, but I think we need to just say magic. More magic. Did I do a ladder test? I don't believe I did on any of these. Let me do a ladder test. I'm eating a Cheez-It. Let's ladder test. We'll do it on the 2 that we've been kind of looking at. It's kind of at an angle. This kind of is doing something. There's nothing really breaking it up there. That is off center. That is off center. Shoulders, collar with jaw. Bottom of horns. Top of head. Top of horns. I'd say the hands when they hang down are gonna be at like that height too. So that's probably, that's a decent ladder. Look at this ladder real quick. 2. Oops. Oh wait, there's a lot more lines on this one because the knees are going to contribute now also. And then there's a line here, and there's a line here, and there should be like a line there, and there's one here, and there's one like here, and there's one at the bottom of the horns, there's one at the top of the horns. This design is much more symmetrical. Oh wait, I forgot this one. This design is much more symmetrical on this side than this one is, but it is a stronger silhouette, and if I move both of these off, or if I just turn off, that I guess we can kind of see them more clearly. Ladders, dangerous? Yes. So real, woke up from your nap at 11:30 p.m. Nap till 11:30 p.m. Dang, that's almost going to snark me good night. 1:30 p.m. It's like 5 o'clock for me. We are on the 4th design here. Let's see if I can get through 2 more. We'll see if I can get 2 more. After this, maybe. But it's from 6 in the morning. What? Wait. What? You guys sleep interesting hours. I'll say that. My sleep schedule's gotten a lot more normal lately, yeah. 5 p.m. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. for me, also. Or a little past. Midnight? Oh my gosh, Glowstick Rat, that is so late. I mean, it's late compared to me. I know it's usually middle of the night for you. Satan, thank you for following. 2 p.m. So I guess you're a little behind me in time, yeah. 22. Okay, so that's like 10 p.m. I see. Yeah. People need to take care of themselves. You'll need to get rest. Okay, so passes ladder test, I will say, pretty well. Let me look at the rubric here, because I think we've talked for a while here. Let's see. Okay, color palette. Color palette works. I don't have problems with the color palette, but I want the color palette from that 3rd one on the 2nd one, if we're gonna do that. Oh, see, this is a problem, because I'm trying to grade across all 3 of them. The 2nd, if I'm doing the 2nd outfit, I would go like this. And if I was doing the 1st or the 3rd outfit, it would be reversed, but therefore, as a result, I might just even it out and stick it in the middle. I might just go here then for those 2, because they're good, but they're not so much. Go around following every VTuber I see. That's fair. I follow a lot, pretty much every art VTuber I see too, because I'm always looking for more people to raid into. Thank you for following. Hello, yeah. Classy versus Clarity. I think all the outfits pretty much pass. They're not too over detailed. Focal points. That's a good question. We didn't really look at focal points here. Whoops, spoiler. Focal points. Right now on this outfit, that is the focal point for me, because the dark all around it and that being so light and the color, it's really framing this little tummy window. I'm really going right for this tummy window here on this one. But on the full body, not full body, they're all full body. On the one in the more colorful outfit, I think I'm looking at the neck. I'm not sure. I don't know if I would give full points. Try to follow smaller streamers, see on YouTube videos. Ah, I see. See, that's I also do that. I just tend to follow, every once in a while I go through who I'm following on YouTube, or on Twitter, and be like, well, let's make sure I'm following everyone on Twitch also. Oh, hi, Zany! Like the orange pants one better. I like it, but what is the focal point reading as? Because for me, the orange is really distracting in terms of focal point, where I don't know if I'm getting the focal point as the eyes, despite it being cool. So I don't know. Yeah. So maybe I would not give full points on focal points, because I think in both of those designs, there's something that's more distracting than looking to the face. Granted, on both of them, we won't see either of the distraction points when we're in VTuber view, we're doing waist up. But it still seems like something to be considered, so I'm not sure. I'm not gonna give full points for that. Cyrus Obelisk, thank you for following. Concept of motifs. We need more magic. We need more magic. The robot thing we were saying feels too alien. So I would put like here maybe, because feels more alien, or at least was reading visibly as alien. Whereas we need more magic and we need more robot, less alien. Because the gray skin tone without a lot of the shine on it wasn't giving what we needed from that, yes. So I would give, what is this, 1, 2, 4, 7? 7 out of 10? But I want to say that understanding of fashion for this design is great. Understanding of fashion here is great. And I'm so glad that you're considering asymmetrical balance and also not drawing stiffly with the symmetry modifier on, and also silhouette. You clearly know what you're doing. I think you just need to go between the both of them. I think you need to go, there's something between these two designs where we can get all the benefits of both of them into one design. Yeah. We can do that somehow. Glowstick Rat, thank you for the bits. I love seeing, because I think you always cheer 3, and then I see it, them all come up together. Thank you. Perhaps making a list of things to talk about, making little alarms to remind you to talk might help. Oh, I think I've missed what we're talking about, but yes, 7 out of 10. Yay! Fashion understanding is tasty as Alex and the Pizza Rat. That is such a long name. Can I call you Alex? Spicy carrot and apple butter muffins? What? That is so fancy. Whoa. Dang. That is such a complicated muffin flavor. What in the world? I want a complicated muffin. Let me keep moving. I'm gonna take a sip of your water. Such a specific reference. Is that a reference to something? Is it a reference to something that I don't know? But yeah, I agree. The fashion was yummy, yes. You made them with apple butter filling? That is so fancy. That is so fancy. I haven't had apple butter in so long. And yes, Alex or Pizza Rat, okay. I always try and read people's full names for some reason. And I like have to actively like be like, it's okay. You could just call them part of their name. That is a thing that is allowed. What is apple butter? I don't know how to explain what apple butter is. I have not had it in so long, but I know it tastes good. I associate it with the Cracker Barrel. Patiently waiting for yours while you have a new model already finished. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, if you resubmit your new model, and you would like thoughts on that one, you just get your previous spot perhaps, but I don't know. Some people calling me 3D, consider rebranding, I have a name. You just need to be Leo 3D. That's why I'm Squiiji 3D, is so that people don't call me, people will just call you whatever comes first usually. So people will call me Skew also as a nickname, but I go by Iiji. So it is interesting, yeah. Okay, back to your apple butter. Had to make dinner, so just came back. Oh, dinner! I will have that soon. This is a rare. I'm doing a lot of snacking because I haven't had dinner yet. Yeah. Considering Leo does 3D, see, that would be, yeah, that would be a good one. Yeah. I think that would work if you want to make sure people will go for Leo first before other things, yeah. So here we have Karmellah, she, her. Concept of this character is an android weather forecaster. Tried to include a lot of weather related things, tried to label them in the picture. It's only a concept, so it's not that polished, but I mainly want to know if it looks like too much. Also, if you have any advice for bringing more android elements in, I would appreciate it. I've been trying to rework this design for a long time, so I'd just like it another person's opinion on it. Aha! Rin Bites, thank you for following. Get called Cheese, because Shizu sounds like cheese. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Hope she's redeemed where she gets hit by lightning. No! Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. That would be wild. But I want to say that for this one, the weather thing comes across really immediately to me. I can tell that's a windsock scarf. I can tell this is a radar. This is a yellow raincoat. This looks like sky. Yeah, this looks like cloud patterning. Got a little rainbow thing. A little warm front pattern. This is an outfit that has been designed thinking of all the motifs. We've got cold, we've got warm. But the robot element is not as apparent here. I guess for being an android, androids tend to look a little bit more human. And it's very apparent when we look at the knees and look at the fingers. I want a little more. Maybe right? A little more. Perhaps, you know? Oh, Shizuki Hana, thank you for subscribing. Oh my gosh, we're so close to the subscriber goal today. What happened? That's crazy. What? we started at like 1 on it today, and we're really close already. That's wild. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate. Have a little rotation. Whoops, it sends almost critique. Enjoy your rotation. Give her a radio antenna? Maybe. Yeah, that could be, like, if you just give, like... Because she already has a Hoge. I wonder if we could take, like maybe this color? And go for, like, just, like, an off-center, like... one of those, or if that's too silly. Oh, hello? Shizuki, thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck? If you got sniped, say thank you. Goal reached. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's wild. In one day. Can we get like a rotation thank you? Thank you. Thank you, Shizuki. I won't call you cheese, I promise. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's not the rotation thank you I wanted, but that also works, I guess. Yay! Oh, bye, random doodles. Might get back later. I don't know how much. I'll be here for another 45. But thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your school stuff. That's not the spinning I wanted. I guess we. Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess we can have this as the spinning. Everything can rotate. I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah. Rotate, yes. All shall rotate. Everything in the shroom dump should rotate. Everything in the shroom state rotates. Finish typing. Hopefully it doesn't eat me again. If it does, won't take another 4 to 5 months to find out. Yeah, here, wait. When you submit it, tell me, and I will check to make sure it's there, please. As a weather nerd, this is so freaking cute. Love the little nods to actual weather forecast tools. Yes. 100% yes. I see weather here immediately. Immediately. I see it immediately. Because it's been cleverly worked into the fashion. It doesn't feel like it's stuff that's slapped on. I do wish that maybe, like, this is one of those, like, really, like, subtle things because of contrast, maybe. That this red, if this one was here, because there's so much blue under that one, and then make the other one be the blue one, it might work a little better, just because, although, it might just be because the blue is similar to the other colors that everything else is. Figuring out where to place this red or blue one, offsetting back and front, yeah, the ribbons, yeah. Just because we probably want them to have a little more contrast against what they're against. And I probably make them a little longer so we can have a little more dangly potential, but they're cute. Yeah, I've switched them, yes. So I think that would be good. Having a tie as a weather forecaster, because that's kind of like the stock standard outfit in a sweater. Like, you've got a professional outfit on under your cute character-driven outfit for it. This jacket is such a character accessory. It's so good. Make it brighter blue. Yeah, we can change the color of this. Maybe I'd make it like this. Nope. A bigger brush. Nope, hang on. a hue shift a little bit, make my brush a little smaller. If I go like this, let's see if that'll be more apparent, because it either needs to be brighter or darker. Let's see, is that better? Is that clearer? Oh, yeah, I think that works, yep. Oh, thank you guys. Rat team up. We got a rat team up on the bits. What in the world? Hoji, thank you for the bits. Glowstick Rat, thank you for the bits. Alex, who's another rat, thank you for the bits. We've got a lot of rat bits happening right now. That's a weird statement. Nom nom tiny doot. What? 3 bits for I am poor? I appreciate them, but don't make things rough on yourself. You do not have to send things if you are financially poor. Please use that to get yourself chicken nugget instead. Rat bits, yeah, that's a disconcerting sentence. Maybe like a teal or a sky blue can make you think of a sunny, clear day. Maybe the cold front symbol, I will say, is like that kind of like stock standard. That one. One singular party doot. It was one singular party doot. Rapid sounds like rat poo. No. Bits. Run cheesy bread? What are you guys talking about? Ask you to let you know when you submit. I did. Probably went until you're done with this fellow. Check out in the end. Yeah, I'll check at the end. I'll check at the end just to make sure. Cheesy bread? What are you got? Oh, I see. The rats are going to eat the cheesy bread. See, now the harm has been off-put for me. I am no longer in danger. They don't want to eat me, they want to eat the bread. Rats, we are the rats, yes. Okay, so for more robot elements, I kind of wish there was more in the upper body, because if we stick you in VTuber view, it's not going to be immediately apparent that you are a robot. And that could be something where all you need is like, you know how a lot of the times, like, robots will have like an aperture for their eye or something? Where if we get the like aperture lines in an eye or something, we get like the leaves of a shutter, almost. That could be enough of a clue from here that we can get some of that android thing going on. Although I wonder if androids have that discernibly non-human eyes. Power button sizes the pupil. Maybe that may be one of those things that is a little bit overdone, perhaps, but it could be a good clue. Also, because I think we need clues. So here's just 2 examples, I guess, of things that could be clues. That's what a power button looks like, right? Or does it connect? Does a power button go all the way around? I like can't remember. What does a power button look like? I don't have any objects that have a power button symbol on them. Iiji, I'm being threatened. Shroommates. No threats. No arson. No consuming. Be normal. Be good. Why? What is happening? You guys are cheering back and forth. What's happening? Alex, holistic rat, thank you. Are we having like a rat off right now? What is going on? There's space. Okay, that my initial thought was right then. My initial thought was right. We're being nice, we promise. Be nice. Spits out cheesy bread. Yeah, be nice. You can't pay me off. Be kind. I don't know if the eyes are cameras or if they're there for presentation. I was assuming the eyes were going to be cameras because this seems like, you know, taking data maybe, but I'm not sure. Thank you for the bits. Threatening. Ick, I'm slimy now. No, you got a whole like chunk taken out of you. Oh man. Dang. See, I look away for 1 second to draw a power button and someone's being eaten. You guys, please make sure you're getting your gold stars today. Don't make me move your behavioral chart to another number. Ratting off the plot of Plague Tale? Are we having a Plague Tale right here? Hands you a wet wipe. A wet wipe's gonna make bread wetter. What? Hi, Spidey. Hello. A rat off? Yeah. Line is usually on the top of the power symbol. Yes. However, there's a highlight there, and I didn't want to draw it where there's already a highlight. Iiji really needs a teaching assistant for Twitch chat. That's what Amber is. Amber and Odd Podge and Skyrime are my teaching assistants. If you look in the Discord, that they're my substitute teachers. Hello, yes. Billy is also on. Billy's been away. Billy's been out of town, so Billy has not been appearing here, yes. Yeah, maybe some hints at androidness in the eye or in the face, so that we can kind of get that. Oh my gosh, the satellite hair clips. They also kind of look like solar panels. That's so cute. That is so cute for this aesthetic. Little rainbow aura. This design is so cute. This design has a lot of good considerations going on for it. Like the cleverness of building those things into the outfit, I'm so here for. I'm so happy about it. What can also read Android is those face panels. Yeah, maybe just like a subtle, like, you know, some of them have like the one where it connects under the eye where you get it like this a little bit. And then that'll suggest Android. And then, you know, you get your little like those thingamabobs, you get your little like screws that are on it, and maybe that would help us read Android, which actually from a distance that does make it read a lot more apparently, maybe. And it's kind of overdone, but that is such a good shorthand for something reading as an android. Looks like crying. No, 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 no. Those under the eye, or maybe the mouth ones that do like a little check mark from the mouth corners. What do you mean? Like these? Because that looks like puppet. Check mark. What do you mean by... Oh, like this? Maybe those can look kind of odd sometimes, but maybe, perhaps. Stretch. Yep, stretch. I've stretched. Camera eye looks cool. Yeah, I thought because, you know, if you're recording things for like weather data or stuff like that, maybe a camera would be more directly related. Hydrate. Bet. Thank you. Can you hear it if I talk inside my water bottle? Is this being... Yeah, it is being picked up. Hi. This is Iiji robot mode. If I was a robot, this is what I would sound like on stream all the time. This is me being in character for this stream right now. You can hear? Yeah. The power of water bottle. Hang on, wait. People are stuck in ad break right now. I'll subject everyone to it. Give me 1 second. Darth Vader, is that you? Darth Iiji strikes back. I am your father. Tin Iiji, no. The robots have taken over? Yeah, a little bit. It's like the aesthetic of Droid become human. Androids are identified from their little bright tor on the side of their head. Oh, I'm not quite familiar with that one. Hello, people who resumed from an ad break. This is real robot overload. Iiji, I am your father. I have no face tracking because robots apparently do not have movable faces. Hello, this is Iiji. This is bot Iiji. You're back. Welcome back. This isn't Squiiji robot. This is Squiiji diver with a diving helmet. Hello, Data Sat Sane. Bot Iiji. Party. Thank you, Alex. Yes, it is a party. Liquids. Liquid. Dive Iiji? Yes, that's me in a diving helmet. I've been submerged. I'm underwater. I have lost my face tracking. This is Bon Iiji. I'm here to defeat the evils of Eldritch Iiji. Yes, I am. Yes, this is like, this is, wait, no, that's not quite how, this is Alien vs. Predator Iiji edition. Very cool, you made me short. One might even say that Diver Iiji is a holy diver. Oh, thanks. That's cool. Tiny Iiji. Hern. Liquid. I can't do a snake impression, but I want to complain about Liquid. Glow stick rat, thank you for the bits again. We're really having a rat party right now. We're having a rat party. Oh, it's Joby. Hi, Joby.
Hello.
Joby is home from work. I have 2 models I'm getting through, and then I am done. Can't survive if I don't make Iiji small. Yeah, I guess it's a requirement for you, huh? Those glasses are going to be getting fogged up constantly. Yeah, but I think that's kind of the fun, right? Hi, Joby. Everybody saying hi.
Hello.
Who lives in a mushroom under the sea? Squiiji.
Here's a question.
Yes.
Is 2 models like go exercise amount, or is that
2 models is like this one that I'm working right now. Like I'm talking like half an hour to maybe like 45 minutes or an hour. Word. I'm gonna eat dinner when I'm done, so we can have dinner together.
I gotcha.
Sure. Rat party? Yeah. Give the glasses some windshield wipers. That would be funny. Where would I put those? Like here? have like a window wiper on them to clear them off. But do robots breathe? Hang on, this is an important question. Do robots breathe? Eat? Oh yeah, I was supposed to eat. I was supposed to have a snack. You're right. We eat like 2 or 3 more fish crackers, which I'll eat 2 of and then hold 4 more. The weather in your glasses looks to be foggy today. Oh yeah, the weather from the inside, yeah. They don't have lungs. Yeah, what would fog it up then? Was it they eat food or electricity? Yeah, I don't know. How android are you? Just how android is this fella? I don't know. Can't breathe, but can still overheat. Oh, that's true. The heat would still make it condensate. It would still make the air condensate, yeah. I could see that, I could see that. Oh, Joby, you didn't shut the door all the way. Whoops, okay, hang on. Joby didn't shut the door all the way. You'll still be able to hear me, but I'm gonna break my body. I'm still here. Don't riot. Don't do silly things. I'm still here. I'm always watching. Wazowski. Iiji dies? No. Iiji never shuts the door? No, Joby shuts the door a lot of the time. You only hear me say something when Joby doesn't. Joby sneaks in and out. Often. Give it a nuclear hearth? Huh? What do you mean? What is a nuclear hearth? Can't stop you from doing silly things. I can stop you from doing things like arson. Sneaky Joby? Yeah, sometimes I don't greet Joby when Joby comes in. Sometimes Joby comes in and just silently hangs out in here. Yeah. Hi, where's Echo? Hello. Usually androids have most human functions, heartbeat, breathe, eat. Ah, okay, I see. Perhaps. I guess it'd be a question for Karmellah of how human is she? Yeah. Joby watches, Joby does watch. Joby does listen, yeah. Some should to simulate air cooling. Ah, yeah. Iiji, don't turn your back on us. I would never. What do you mean? I would never turn my back on you. I would never turn my back on you. I would never turn my back on you. I wouldn't do that. I would never turn my. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Try again. I would never turn my back on you. I would never turn my back on you. Here I am, right here. I would never turn my back on you. There we go. Isn't this strange? I do have a back of my body. It does exist. Living human in there after all, still must be alive. It's a robot after all. That's true. There has to be something in there. Otherwise it won't. Whoa, whoa there. I think if androids look human while cyborgs look more robotic. That's true. None of these fellows were cyborgs or redeemed as being cyborgs. Hey, I'm bald. You're staring at the back of my head. How's it look from back there? Is my hair? Does my head look nice and smooth from this angle? Is this good? Do we like this? Is this good content? You can see inside my skull actually right now, which is kind of concerning. Do you see that? Do you see where you can see inside my skull? That's not good. That can't be healthy. Now show some stuff on the board. Iiji? Yeah, here. If you look to your right, if we go like this. Tic-tac-toe. Yeah. Oh, I'm tall again. Here, if you look right there, this is K-Rose draws. She, her. Wait. Karmellah. Everything's reversed. This is like a true Weatherman situation. Yeah. Spingy's cursed like this? It is. It is kind of cursed like this. Bald-G construction work, Iiji? What do you mean construction work, Iiji? Iiji's hollow inside. Iiji's beheaded. I'm not beheaded. I have a head. It's clearly right here. You're looking right at me, right? I have eyes in the back of my head. Like any good teacher. I can see you. I know what you're doing. You ain't slick. I can see. One of your substitutes broke the teaching stick? That's a tragedy. How could they do that? That is insane. Head empty, no thoughts? That's true. You can see just how empty the head is. This is why I get off topic so easily. Too much imagination. Bald Iiji? Build Iiji. Build Iiji. Aha. Yeah. Half of me, so many shroommates? Yes. Oh, are you trying to cycle through until you get one you want? There's a lot of different designs, but you can design yourself one if you want. Oh, see, now we get to have a rare look at the back of the Luigi cap too. Yeah. It's pretty nice. I spent too long on it. Hang on, let me move myself so we can admire my texture work on the back that never gets seen. Look at that. It almost looks like a Donald hat from behind. Doesn't it almost kind of look like a Donald hat? From here, right? I feel like it kind of does. Turn around, we're over here. Where are you? Shroommates, I can't find you. Where are you? Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Are we playing hide and seek? I can't find you. Oh, we can see like the cursed like back of my eyeball right now too. Do you see that? Cursed back of eyeball. Oh, Shee, why are you throwing hands? I can still see you. I have eyes in the back of my head. I know where you are. Now we can poke Iiji. Yeah, the teachers turn their back. Now you're gonna put gum on my seat, right? Or like thumbtacks. Isn't that what they do? We're playing peekaboo? No. Apparently a kid kicked a hole into a wall? That's insane. What? That's so much. Okay, here, I gotta come back. Wait, did you see how I like teleported? I like flew over there before I came back. Hey, I turned around before you guys did that. Haha, you can't get me. You can't catch me. I saw. Is the cursed black ball, which is your skull. Squiiji's a bowling ball confirmed? No, I'm not. I'm not a bowling ball. That's so much as an understatement. Yeah, it really is. Oh, you guys could have seen the back of my hair if I waited. Darn. Yeah, too late. Haha, too slow. Haha, me finishing my fish cracker I've been holding for once again like 5 minutes. Ah. Used to teaching this kid stabbed another kid's hand with a pencil because the stabbed kid wanted to help in the group project. Children are insane. I had a student say, what does this do? Holding a staple gun. We're stretching canvases for context. Holding a staple gun, and I just watched them just take the staple gun and put it directly into their thigh and go ka-chunk and then scream at the top of their lungs. This was a 20-year-old. If you think they evolve beyond that, they don't. I watched them do it because I didn't really know what they were doing with it. They just looked at it kind of confused, and I was like, I just thought they were setting it down. I was like, what are you doing? I was like, go to the health center. What the hell are you doing? They're nuts. At 20, yes. Yes. Ouch. Yeah, it does hurt. I would say that does hurt. Yeah. A 20-year-old? Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it. Just a follow-up. I had a talk with the kid's mom. The kid apologized, separated them individual projects. They were like 10. Kids are wild. At least I've never had students intentionally injure each other, but I'm also teaching 18 to 22 as like the age range, and they don't do that kind of thing. But kids are insane, and now you wonder why I think when VTubers say they're 20, I'm like, you're a kid. Because 20-year-olds use a staple gun on themselves and shoot themselves in the leg. Sorry I stabbed you, bro. Kids are jerks a little bit. They don't understand empathy yet a little bit. Yeah. With things of testing something they don't know on themselves, I think they know. Right? I would think they would know. I don't know. It's a glass art. Their ashes found of glass chunks? Oh no! Jeezy, that's not good. I hope you're able to clean that up. Dang. What? To be back with Robot Android? Oh, you're right. We do need to keep doing this. We do need to go back to this. Concept is the freedom to add many funny toggles. Try to draw a floating robot head with cassette reader. Pops in the cassette. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that is good for robot design. Yeah, we gotta keep doing robot design, or I'm going to not get through that many. I have to see, because you know what's going on is that I actually can't see the poll anymore. I can see everybody who voted and see how many they voted for. But I actually can't see where I award the points from. But I don't know. I have an evening class. We'll be heading out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck in class. Was there a poll? Oh, it was for Twitch. There was a gamble opportunity for their channel redeem points to see. It's in the redeem section. I'll find it. Don't know why. Oh wait, is it really? It is! Why is it there? That's not a helpful place for it. What the heck? Okay, I will have to Little word points at the end, don't worry. That's so strange that they put it there. Why is it there? Okay, so back to this one, Let me do a silhouette. Because we talked about concept. We really only need a little bit of modification to the concept. Because otherwise, I think it's really fun. Hi Spider. You're saying hi to Twitch. You're also saying hi to YouTube, and you didn't know. Throw hands. I guess you can. Rex Tao Tai. Rex Tao Tai. Have I ever said your name right once? I don't know if I have yet. But hello. I'm glad you're here. Already on YouTube. Oh wait, is that you? Is that you but with different names? Is that you with different names saying hi from there? Okay, here, let me do silhouette check. I like that there's an umbrella. That's another fun, like, accessory touch here. Good to have. Oh, this must be a big image. Why is it not letting me? Hello? What? Oh, there we go. Okay. I would not count that rainbow. We were talking about transparency before. I would not count this rainbow towards the silhouette because it's so translucent. Hey! Alex, what was that for? What was that? Why would you do that to me? What was that for? You're being so nice earlier. What was that for? I don't think I deserve being bonked for that. Silhouette. Not especially distinct. Oh, wait, that's part of the windscarf. Silhouette is not especially distinct. I'm glad that the scarf is here. But I think we need, like, you know, once there is that antenna on there, that'll help a little bit. But I think it needs a little bit more. Why is it an option? Usually people bonk me when when I say something strange or other things. You'd get the bat. You wanted to equip me with a bat. See, that's kind of you. I appreciate it. People usually use it to bonk me when I say something dumb or if I'm too off topic. Yeah. How can we activate things like bonking Squiiji? That's a Twitch exclusive, sadly. None of our teams have sound. What? Really? Do they not? Wait, hang on. There. Does it have sound now? Does that have sound? Because I can hear them. Indeed? Did it have sound? Can somebody redeem, like, an approval? Oh, okay. Did you hear it? Did you hear it that time? Was it audible? Has sound now? What happened? Why was it not working? Because you know what I did? Do we remember back in the day where I had to tell my music to keep going so it would stop? That's what I just had to do. I had to just do the thing where I refreshed the cache for it. And it started working again. Yes, but very quiet. Really? Iiji, so cute, thanks. I'm glad I'm still cute when I'm a clown. There we go, we'll put it like here maybe. Maybe that'll be good. Quiet, but yeah, okay. Maybe like here. I don't know what happened. I'm changing the volume up because the volume is where it's always been. I don't know why it's being strange. Okay, silhouette. Focus. Me. Focus. Focus. Clowns are great. I agree. Clowns are good. Poop the clown snoot. I still need to get a collision thing going for it so I can, like, actually make it honk if I touch it. I want to do that. I feel like it'd be good. I think this needs a little bit more silhouette distinction because right now it's like a bell almost, and, like, I guess that this didn't fill in all the way, which helps a little bit, but I just want a little more exaggeration, right? Right? We're like, copy this, paste it, and then if I were to be exaggerating this one, I would say, okay, make the socks have more silhouette. Like, go like this or something, and, like, woo, make the socks real chunky on top of the shoes. I don't know. Something like that. Or, you know, maybe make this come out more. Maybe make this come out more. I would like to see that in the edge of the silhouette. Maybe it's just as a sketch, but they haven't fully fleshed everything out yet. But I think we need to chunk up some things. I'm not going to chunk up the shoes in an odd Iiji move. Odd Iiji move, I'm not going to make the shoes giant, but I could. I could make the shoes big. We could make them big, like rain galoshes, right? And that'd probably be kind of cute. Goes against what I was saying I was going to do immediately. Because now I'm thinking about rain boots being kind of big. Secondary question, why are these not rain boots? I wonder if they should be rain boots, maybe. Where if they're taller, and then this could be up higher on the leg, but maybe it's so we can see the knee more clearly. Big boots? Yeah, like big boots, because you're going out in the rain, and those kinds of shoes are always big, right? At least I think so. It just needs a little bit more addition of it. I'm also getting like an owl thing from this hair, and I'm not sure what the intention behind owl-like hair feathery things on the side of the head are, but it's good that they're there because they provide a little distinction for the side of the head. But honestly, just like maybe more exaggeration. Give me more windsock. Give me more windsock. That's not an expression you're gonna hear often. Give me more windsock. Make this more exaggerated. Make that stand off the body a little bit more, so that way that adds to it some more. Think they are? Make them entirely yellow so they read more that way? Maybe. It might be distracting, because I like how grounding it is having something dark on the bottom half, but I don't know. How do you know they aren't rainbows? What do you mean? More windsock? More windsock! There's a rainbow over the head. There's a rainbow down there, too, on a carabiner. Maybe we could use a rainbow carabiner situation like that, but we could use it like dangling, I don't know, off the bottom edge of something. Or maybe we go like this and it's dangling off the bottom. So then that gives us a little bit more of silhouette there too, yeah. Oh, how do you know they aren't rain boots? Oh, yeah. I think they are rain boots. They just aren't yellow, which is what we tend to associate with it, yeah. Squiiji, make a 3D VTuber tutorial? That is a broad thing. What aspect of it? Or do you have any suggestions how to start making your own? Look up Rain Hat. Look up Rain Hat. Rain Hat has fantastic tutorials on it. That would be what I would do if you're looking to figure out how to make 3D models. She was who I looked to when I was turning my skills that were more inclined towards like hard surface modeling into VTuber modeling. Yeah. More rainbows? Always more rainbows. I like rainbows. Uploading Twitch channel trailers or pain? Oh, good luck. I don't even have one. I don't have channel trailers. I should do that someday. We should do that someday, perhaps. I wonder what the 21 is, too. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Rainhat's got some good tutorials. Rainhat's actually updated them since. Oh, thank you for more bits. Dang. I'm eating a lot of bits today. I'll be able to afford plenty more fishy cracker like that. Yes. So long to process? Oh, I see. Should make a trailer out of the clips we have? I mean, you could. I won't stop you. I just haven't had time to edit a lot of things recently. I haven't worked on any of my long videos. Just I haven't had the time. I gotta get back into it, yeah. Must feed the teacher? Yeah, 1 bit, 1 fishy cracker. I can exchange them, yes. So, for this design also, let me cover these things I did. Let me do a ladder. Let's get a ladder. What is that noise? Here's somebody whistling outside. What is that? Go like this, and then the knees are also breaking it up. Bottom edge of that, bottom of this. Probably put one like there, probably put one like here, probably one like here. Actually, I can probably put that straight across. One like that, probably one like this. Maybe one like that. Bottom of the chin, maybe, the eyes. The glasses kind of fall back, so I don't know if I'd count them. Go like this across the top of the head, and then one up there. Maybe like this, yes. Gammy! Thank you for following. Feed the teacher and eat cheesy bread? No, don't eat cheesy bread. Do not. Too long videos need to edit and procrastinating heavily. I need to record the videos that I need to do. Would you believe me if I told you that I have 6 completed scripts for videos? The only thing that throttles my release schedule is just how long it takes me to edit. I can't afford to hire an editor still, sadly, so I would love to, but that's like the main thing that's standing between me and releasing videos is just me having time to edit, because it takes me a long time. But ladder. This is a dangerous ladder. Make Jubby edit. Jubby actually knows how to do that. Jubby knows how to do all of that, but I'm not making Jubby do that. Jubby has a full-time job. I'm not making Jubby spend their evening editing for me. Sacrifice to teacher? What are you sacrificing to teacher? What are you sacrificing? What? I'm not going to eat you. No. I will not eat you. I'm a fungi. I'm vegetarian. No. I will eat cheese cracker. I prefer you in the state that you're in now. Gotta head to D&D, catch the rest of the VOD. Okay, you're next, but I am so sorry. But I hope you have fun with D&D. We will talk about you here soon. Thank you for stopping by, though. I feel bad. Not good timing. Yeah, no sacrifices needed. No sacrifices. We do not eat each other around here. We do not eat. I don't eat anyone. We don't eat each other. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little behind where I thought I was. I don't want to make you late for that, though. Sorry, try and peek in. Don't worry about it. The VOD will be there. It'll be there. Lies was eaten earlier. I didn't approve of that. I did not approve of you being eaten earlier. Yeah, I don't know. You try getting an intern? I wouldn't want somebody editing my videos without me paying them. That feels bad. That feels unkind. I don't like that. I would like to compensate people for the effort they're putting into things. You do around 600 hours of unpaid internships in the span of 3 years. That's a lot. That's crazy. That is so many. Pay with fish cracker? You'd be surprised. I don't think there's many people out there who would accept fish crackers as a form of payment. Maybe other than me. Maybe other than me. But we do have a passing silhouette check here. We were adding things to be more... Where are the things I was adding? Hello? Yeah, that. And this, and those. Just to make a couple small changes, perhaps? But I don't know. Do you pay your mods or do they work for free? My mods are volunteers. I would love to, in the future, I have some plans for something to give them some nice things as thank you for helping out. And I would love to be stable enough that I could pay them one day. But right now it is volunteer. Which I really appreciate them for. They are so kind for volunteering their time to help me out. So I have very big heart. They work very hard. They keep things nice and safe. And I really appreciate it. Not the ads. And it's not necessary. Do it out of joy. I appreciate it, but I do want to give you guys something nice at some point. So I've got potential plans going on. Don't worry about it. Oh, Incinda, thank you for gifting us sub to Cheesy Bread. That was nice of you. Oh my gosh, we are beyond the sub goal today. What is happening? Incinda comes in and makes a save from advertisements. I'm gonna rotate for Incinda. Thank you. That was so kind. Dang, I'm always so surprised. Cheesy bread can rotate now? Yes, cheesy bread can rotate. Cheesy bread should be rotated in the oven. It is good for the health of the cheesy bread. That's cool. Yeah. All right, hang on. So, this design, what did I not talk about here? What did I not talk about? Once we get towards the end of the day, I kind of lose track of what we're doing. Oh, color palette. Honestly, I like the color palette. The color palette the way it is. Got some nice neutral browns. I'm glad it was brown instead of that. Oh, wow, you guys are really rotating, huh? Wow, you guys are really rotating, huh? Why are we really rotating? Brie is a round cheese. Brie is a round, yes. Okay, color palette. I like it. I like that it's brown paired with these warm colors. It's got a good overall vibe to it. This is very comfy color palette. Got lots of colors that are hinting to different things about the weather going on. Good. Color, good. Silhouette. The silhouette is okay. Whoa. Okay. I see. I see. And rye bread with cheese. With brie. I'm so glad that you know exactly what kind you are. It is so helpful. Colors are pleasant. Yeah, I agree. Color is good. Whoa, okay, we're still going. You spin me right round. Silhouette. Silhouette's okay. Silhouette is not fantastic. Silhouette needs a little bit of expanding upon. We put a little antenna on the head, and that kind of helped. And we did some exaggeration, which also helps. Needs some pushes, yes. Complexity versus clarity. I will say this would be kind of hard to plushify. Just a lot of the patterns would have to go away, and the patterns are a lot of what's telling us what's going on with the character. I like the details. The details are supportive of the design, but they may be a little bit distracting at the same time too. So I don't know if I would give full points for this either. Maybe I'd put it here, because you could plushify without losing a lot, but you would still lose enough, and we're losing a lot of the weather hints if we lose that, which I guess would come out of this category too. And for focal point, same deal. Focal point, same deal, where the focal point for me is kind of tough, where it might either be orange tube sock or it might be this because of all the contrast and color right there. So I'm not looking right at the face either. The face has nice like framing hair and all that, and the rainbow is helping a little bit too, but I think the colors and the contrast in other areas might be taking us away a little bit. But honestly, I'm not that concerned by it. I am gonna take off points because I can't do opinion, but I'm not that concerned at least. You guys are still rotating and talking about rye bread. What is going on? Concept and motifs. We're so close. We just need a little bit more Android in the upper body, but we got weather. Weather is so good. And I want to give you an extra points for the concept there too, where your execution of the weather concept, fantastic. I love it. It's so good. You've done some you've done some creative integration of your concept into your design is good. Weather concept is very fun. Yes, you integrated it into the design of the clothing instead of just putting stickers or something else on. Fantastic. I love to see it. It shows that you're making good considerations. So we got 2, 4, 7, 8. 8 out of 10. I think that sounds pretty good. Good work. 8 out of 10. Whee! And this will probably be the last one for today. This will be the last one today because it approaches 6 o'clock. So this is Orange Coco, who was here, who was here. They submitted so long ago. Their first design submission was a while ago, but because I had this stream planned for the last 3 weeks, I was holding off to use their model for this stream. Oh, what is happening? Riraku gifting a sub. We're doing a hype train? What is happening? Thank you, Riraku. Alex, wait, you guys know each other. Still say thank you. Still rotate for Riraku. Alex, I hope you enjoy getting to rotate. This is crazy. I've gotten an astronomical amount of subs today. I might have to give you guys something I might have to give you guys a secret as a reward. I've been getting so much support today. It's wild. I appreciate it. Yay, rotations. Yeah, rotations. Secret? Maybe secret. Everybody's been real nice today. So maybe I gotta give something back. Maybe we give a nice secret at the end. Perhaps, maybe. Hee hee. We'll see. Thank you for the bloop. Thank you for the bits, glow stick rat. So Orange Coco. Oh my gosh, Riraku. Riraku gifting more subs. What the heck? Thank you for gifting a sub again. Rotate for Riraku more rotation for Riraku. Alex, thank you for more bits. Thank you guys. Yeah, rotation. You spin me right round. Yes. I help. You ask for help. You know that's true. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are so nice to me. Aside from when you're trying to eat me and smacking with a bat, you're so nice to me otherwise. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Glowstick Rat also giving a community sub. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What in the world? We're gonna keep rotating. We're gonna get dizzy. The rotation never ends. Thank you, Glowstick Rat. Okay, now I really have to tell you guys a secret at the end. Don't worry. We're on level 2 hype train. Rotation never ends. Rotation never ends. No, we are always rotating at heart. And I will rotate with you. I can rotate in solidarity. What goes around comes around? It seems so, yeah. I can't keep spinning, running out of spores. That's what I'm saying. I'm running out of spores. They're falling out of my cap at such an astronomical rate right now. We don't know what that means. Whoa! I'm still spinning. Yay! What are these ram emotes? I thought they're crazy. Oh, we're still spinning. I'm gonna be kind of dizzy. I'm gonna whoa fall over. I don't think my model will track me if I fall over. I have to like fully get off screen for it to track me falling. Dizzy? Think they may be rats? Oh, that would be a smart thing to think. Perhaps it would be smart to think they are rats. Oh, wish you could rotate. Rotation. Sadly, YouTube doesn't even have animated emotes, because there are emotes on YouTube if you're a YouTube member, but there are no animated emotes on YouTube because they don't even have that as a thing, and I am so confused. Thank you, do it yourself. Oh, it's cute. I'm still rotating. You're still rotating. Everyone rotate. Rotation for you, and rotation for you. Look, I can't even rotate orange Coco. Look. Wait, that's not it. Look, I can't even rotate orange Coco. Everybody's rotating. We're all rotating, yes. I can do this, though. What is it that you're doing? What are you doing? Oh, are you doing something? Regina's got a different rotation. What is that one? Who is this? Creepa. I always snoop and see whose emotes people are from. YouTube really was like, look, we have live streaming with none of the features. Yeah, I know. I know, it makes me sad. I wish you guys could have redeems. Like, I want so bad for you guys to have redeems. At least you guys also have polls, but I don't know. I don't know why they don't put more support into it, because I feel like they have to make some amount of money from it, right? All of the corporate VTubers use it. Like, I don't know. Bonk? Yeah, you're right. Which is the reason I watch on Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. Can't rotate in emoticons either? No! What in the world? Yeah, they're kind of limiting, unfortunately. But what we can do the best we can, perhaps. Let me read Orange Coco here. I don't want to go too late past 6, because I need to eat a dinner. I'm actually like hungry right now, which is unusual. I'm usually not hungry during stream, so I usually stream in the evening. But I am hungry right now. Orange Coco. A robot cat assistant. A robot assistant for cats. A robot assistant that is a cat? Why not both? That's many things. The circle on the chest is a screen that displays info like battery, status, etc. I almost said it's exterior. The circle on the chest is a screen that displays info like battery, status. Interior of ears light up when speaking. Stripes on the body pulse and glow. Slow. Like breathing? My questions, concerns revolve on using such a different face compared to others, whether or not expressions come through well, and if the design can stand on its own without the usual movement, clothes, hair, eyes. Boing boing. So I have included, Orange Coco had an old, original design that was submitted to me a while ago. Like, we're talking almost a year ago, probably at this point. And then now has like a newer version of the design. And my thoughts here is that there is a charm to this that I think we've lost some of now. I want some of those things back from the original one. Which I feel like happens a lot when I get these resubmissions. Where, wait, hang on, I shouldn't do that. I should copy and paste this. Where I want the head to be wide again. Because that was cool for silhouette. So I'm gonna go like this. And maybe not that wide, that's a little odd. And then, you know, if I go like, where's my liquefy tool? Like this. Maybe pull the cheek corners out a little more. Where like, I enjoy the head shape of the original one. And I enjoy just how big the ears are in the original one too. Give me big, actually I'm just stealing your old head. Give me this. Give me this, I'm taking this. There we go. The shape and scale of it is so much more like shape language-y than the other things are. Kiefer, what are you guys talking about? What? Okay, I see. Yeah, so their previous submission is this one. This is their previous submission. I just have it here because some of the charm of this has been lost here, where I want that head on this one. Literally exactly that size. I just want that. And then same deal with the hands, where the hands, by being so big and chunky on this one, have so much character that it adds, where, you know, the proportions on the new one are fine. But I want the hands to be nice and big too. Hello? Can I have this? Hello? What? Can I not copy and paste? Copy and paste? There we go. I want the hands to be like big and chunky like this one too. Or like, it would probably have to be like that kind of size for it now. In order to still be similarly chunky. But I want big chunky hand because the hands are so cute, big and chunky. Let me cover where I removed things from. There we go. We're like, even like, I could even exaggerate it even further on here where maybe like it gets even wider towards the hand and it's narrower towards the elbow. Let me copy this and paste it across. Maybe. Yeah. Can we see the last submission? Perhaps? What do you mean by the last submission? Or you mean the previous one? This one? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Very Mega Man-y? Yeah, big chunky hands. We don't know if we need the chunky feet, but do you see how shape languagey this is? Where like this one's losing that charm of the shape language in the leg too, where I feel like I need to bring that back. And then like maybe these could be even like thicker on the inside. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out because there's just something missing in the shape language of the newer version that was so nice in the original one. Maybe just like that or something? I'm not sure. Oh, Super Stitches! Plan on purchasing your personal feedback later on, but for now I just want to give you small support. Thank you for your expertise in providing such a fresh perspective and character creation. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for the Super Stitches. It's a Super Stitches super. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, I can like it. That's a thing I can do. I forget that I have that ability where I can put hearts on things. For robot and humanoids, you think it's better to promise more function or more character than visual interest? Hard question. I think there's an in-between of that, right? Like you can balance it, maybe? I don't know. But of Mega Man, yeah. Mega Man has good shape design though, yeah. Just so we know what you're talking about. Oh, the original version of the design. That's what this is. This design here is the original version of the design. This is what was submitted to me prior. This is the original version of the design. I just pasted it in here so I could see it. Yes. Yeah, it is the chibi version here, yeah. Where I feel like some of the shape language of this has been lost in this one by making it more humanoid in shape. But I feel like all we need to do to bring it back is just focus on those big overall shapes again, of making the legs more dramatic, making like the ends of the feet more dramatic, whole number of things, making the head back to being wide, making the hands big again. We can leave all those zigzag and stripes, we can leave the new red details and stuff, but there's just something so appealing about the, like, I don't know, like maybe this is like going to be like a flat plane back here. There's just something really appealing about the simplicity of the original version, the little chibi version. Where like maybe I could chunk those out and make them so we're seeing the side view of them again. Something. Just things, yes. The legs have a lot more depth on the chibi version. Yeah. Make the corners sharper. Yeah, I could make this corner sharper. And then like they kind of taper in really sharp like that. Maybe I could put this color here too to imply like the shading too, to imply the depth. We can kind of see the side of it, like the inside edge. But like honestly, very simple color design. It works. I have no problems with the color design. It's orange primarily. Secondarily, it's gray. For the tail before was kind of split in two, which was giving me a like Nekomata kind of feeling with it, where that's not really happening anymore, and I'm not sure if that's what's the intention is. But if you're going for Nekomata, I would split it again like that, but it's a tail. It reads as a tail. It's a part of it, yes. Pronouns are any, don't think femininity is really a focus. Yeah, I think androgyny perhaps what's going on here, but having wide hips was already a part of it. Which is good for exaggeration. It's giving good wide, thin, like narrow, thin kinds of things, yeah. Original looks like it could be the mascot for a Japanese appliance company. Oh, yeah. I see. I see what you mean by that, yeah. It's a tail, all right? Yes, it is. Thought you'd be sleeping already? Who, me? Sleeping? What? It's 6 p.m. I usually start now. I usually begin now, and I'm gonna be ending closer to my usual start time. I hope those little paw prints are on the bottom of the feet. Love Iiji, live Iiji, live, laugh, love Iiji. Shelf notifications on for you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Love the design. Yeah, I do like the design. It's shape languagey. Don't get me wrong, it was good, but there's things from here that I mourn that we didn't have here, and I think we could find an even like a good between of this version and this version that would work well. Yeah. Let me do, because I did all of these like miscellaneous things here. Let me get rid of all of those changes. Let me do a silhouette test. So let's see. Go like that, get these. My voice is wobbling for some unknown reason unknown to me. Flip, and then let's fill it. Silhouette's pretty good. Honestly, silhouette's pretty good. It's a cat, it's a robot. We get both of those things from the silhouette. I think silhouette will be even better if we have the head and the hand like that. It'll be even more distinct, where it'll be more apparent, but honestly, good silhouette the way it was. Really, no complaint to be voiced there. Whoopsie, that's when I exaggerated the ear. Because you're hungry, G? Yes, I am hungry, G, a little bit, yes. I do have to wrap up somewhat future-ish soon. Sorry I've been lurking. Hoshi, you don't have to be sorry you're lurking. I appreciate people lurking. You don't have to feel bad for that. I'm glad you can hang out and listen and also get things done. Did I up Moobot for your Twitch channel? Oh, good luck. It took me a while. Moobot was kind of mean when I first set up Moobot. So, good luck. Hope it works. Love your stuff so much. Happy to finally have caught your new live this time. Yay! Hi, Maggie. I'm glad you could too. I'm glad that trying the earlier time is allowing more people to stop in than it was before, yeah. Game probably coming out. Game clothing assets look freaking cool. Oh, nice, nice. Yapping, I am. That's true. I am yapping, if that's what you're trying to tell me. Or if that's eating, I should also do that too. I gotta do a ladder test. Let's do a ladder test. Let me pick blue. Get a line art tool. Let's get a ladder test. Oh, we can see just how much smaller this canvas was, which was the reason that you were not a thumbnail, sadly. It was because the canvas was really small. Okay, probably put one for the knees, one for the wrist, fingers, like one here, because all of those are existing in one line. One for the shoulders, one there. Like this, probably for the top of the head, and then the ears. Where, you know, this might be a little bit of another one, but thoughts? Thoughts? Okay. You guys are probably reacting to me saying kind of, aren't you? Have I accidentally poisoned the well? Have I persuaded you already? Okay, ladders. Hello? So, kind of climbable here. This is climbable down here. This is kind of climbable though. I think we need a little bit more variation and proportion down here. Perhaps, yes. Maybe. Not sure. Drawing so well when you watch your streams at the same time? Yay! It's because your brain is being active in a way where like I have to watch other people stream too in order, or like stream or videos to draw well. Keeps your brain active. Love listening to you yapping. Yay, I'm glad. Learned so much. Love the experience and your viewpoint. Thank you. Little, yes, I am. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you too, Alex. Gonna go get some food and run errands. Go for it. I'll be doing literally the exact same soon, yeah. I will be doing very similarly soon here, yes. Vampalaw, thank you for following. Alex, thank you for stopping by. Good luck in your errands, bye. Quite the caps there, huh? Caps? I missed the caps. Small? Oh, it's nice to meet you. Oh yeah, there are caps, yes. Scuttles away, go for it. How do you keep OBS recordings from being crunchy? Oh, Hoshi, that is quite the question I don't actually have the answer to. ID10 is the answer to that question. ID10 is the answer. I had help. I had people who knew better how things work for encoder and bitrate and stuff. And that was how I knew how to do it. Sorry, Tad late. You're okay, Selma. Well, I said Selma, I started it. I started 4 hours ago. Not that, don't feel bad about that though, but I have been here. But I'm glad you're here. How many have I gone through? This is 6, I believe. 3 cheers for ID10, always like 9 cheers, 10 cheers for ID10. The stream only ended up functioning because of that, yes. To be fair, hard work. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. There is no attendance policy. You get here when you get here. If you can. Don't worry, I'm happy you're here though, Selma. We've been having a little bit of a pun deficit. Can you get us started? Can you get a pun going here? We've got robots. You got any robot pun for us? REVT, thank you for following. Hopefully someone's been punning for me. Not really, actually, no. There has been a lack of pun in your absence. Sushi Buggo, hi! Robotic Overload. Overlord, actually, more distinctly. Thank you for following. Hey, yeah, we're doing robots today. Makes sense, yeah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Nice to meet you too. Sadly not. Yeah, we've been in a lack of puns. Airbo usually contributes some puns, but Airbo hasn't been here today. Which also might be related to the time. Rats replaced the puns. That's true. We were having a rat event instead. We were having a rat infestation. They were trying to eat things. They were sending me bits, which was kind of them. But there was a lot of rat happening. We're in need of a pun. Yes. Yes, yes. Help! Oh, great Selma! Oh, great Selma, please help me with a pun. Come for the Squiiji, follow for the robots. Thanks! Take a bit, can't force it out of thin air. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. That's okay. Not to put you on the spot. Sorry. Alright, let me focus again on Orange Coco here. So, Orange Coco is a robot cat or a cat robot assistant. Robot, we see it. We get robot very clearly, very distinctly here. Most of the stuff we were saying was for silhouette changes. Which does help, yeah. We want more shape language. Give me more shape language. I will say that the sheer amount of black stripes does end up being a little bit overwhelming to me, where the simplicity of this and the cleanliness of this works quite well. Just the number of stripes on here is a lot for me, where because this seems like a design that is meant to be pared down, I kind of want less stripes, where maybe if it was just like that, that would be enough for us to get the point. And maybe we don't need 2 in every place, maybe we just need 1. And maybe if they're all stylized the same way, where they're just like points or something, right? Then they're not too much, because I'm getting more big cat. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's very tiger. If it weren't for the ears. Yeah, the ears aren't very tiger, and this is kind of tiger. It's giving some more tiger by having that. But like we can do tiger like this, where I feel like just these are too detailed by being all zigzaggy like that. They just feel a little bit too much for me. For how pared down the rest of the design is, where that feels better to me. Stripes help with androgyny, what they're going for. Really? What? I'm not sure what that means, but I see. Ad? Oh no, wait. Cheesy Bread, are you getting hit with an ad still? How are you getting hit with an ad? That shouldn't be. Basic shapes, triangles? Yeah. I do think that keeping them 2 basic shapes, like the rest of the design is probably also for the better here. Would be also there. I mean, they do look better on my phone too, because you know, Android. Hey, that's pretty good. There you go. Wow, you are quick with it. What do you mean can't be put on the spot? That was fast. What the heck? The sub saves you? Oh well, huh? Says soon. Oh, if it says soon, then you are saved. You are saved from it. Do not worry. Could see Tiger Robot when assault despite the ears. If you give just 1 stripe, but a long stripe just conveys really well. Ah, I see. We could make them even longer. We could make them longer again too. But I just think we need to keep them to a simple shape for the way that the rest of the design is. Because I think making them zigzagged is complicating it too much. Where like this might be the right level of complication for the stripes. Where we're gonna get tiger by looking at that still all the same. Yeah, I think that works. Eat food. I will eat food. I will hydrate. Thank you for the bits, Glow Stick Rat. I saw them send and I forgot to say something. Thank you. Love the lightning bolt. Really? Just simple strip, but long simple strip gives tiger? Yeah, I see that could be a matter of opinion thing too, where for me, because my sensibility in reading this design is to keep things kind of pared down and have like, you know, maybe we have like another little one in there, but make them long and thin stripes as opposed to like this is reading as tiger to me. Like this. These might be fun, but I don't know. For the vibe, it's a little different for me. You know what I mean? Handy and hi. Yeah, that really reads tiger. Yeah. Having variety in the length of them, I think, helps too. So like maybe if like, you know, I did get rid of this one. Maybe I can just bring that one back and have like variety in the length of them. And that'll help. Maybe. Still processing. At least you can listen to the yaps. There you go. Just needed a theme to get puns going. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Based on items your friend missed at work. Surprising they had mushroom to improve. So I don't know how I read that message, not thinking that not thinking that they were gonna be there was a pun in there, but I walked right into that. I did walk right into that. What? You got me with that one. What the heck? Knuckle, I thought it was supposed to be a tiger, so it reads as tiger. Yeah, I think it does read as tiger. Maybe, yeah, maybe the ears just need to be rounder. Maybe we need to round off the ears. Or like if I go like, whoa, what's that color? That's not right. Or like it isn't really the tiger shape, but just by rounding the ears off, it's like, you know, you get the kind of digital tiger thing, maybe still two question mark. And like that's a little more tiger? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of like what tiger ear looks like. What do tigers look like? Let me Google a tiger real quick. Yeah, they have black tips on theirs. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So I would even give this like the black tips on the ears maybe. Or maybe if we just go like that. Because that'll also help it really read tiger. Black tips on ears. Because I feel like I really strongly associate them having that. Tigers have small ears, baby ears. I don't want to give... What do you mean small ears, baby ears? Look at this guy. Look at what do you mean? Look at this guy. That's not a small ear. That's a tiger. Is tiger intended? I'm assuming so because of the stripes. I'm assuming so. These are not small ears. Wonky ear tiger? Is this not what you guys associate tigers with looking like? This is the kind of ears I associate a tiger with having. Tigers have ears, huh? Normally small? No? Like, I guess these ones are shorter, but like, I don't associate tigers with having, like, this is shorter. But like, I don't think of tigers as having small ears. Like, yeah, like, these are tigers. These are like the top results for tiger when you Google tiger. Have longer ears. Like, proportionally to cat ears, tigers might look slightly smaller, rounder. Maybe, yeah. Maybe they are rounder. And that is true, they are rounder, but I don't think they need to be small. I don't want to get rid of how big these ears are for the sake of this design, but maybe they just need to be wider? Just because I want the exaggeration to stay. But like maybe if I go like this and make the ear wider, that'll help. Like I like how tall they are for shape language. Like making it wider, does that help? Like I don't want to make them short. Just maybe wider? I don't... They're still gonna feel kind of weird because they're so tall, probably. Let me clean this up. We're like, maybe like, go like this? For tiger? Is that more tiger to you? Maybe? Interesting. Folk often wear masks on the back of their head to help prevent tigers from attacking them. Really? Huh. Yes, more tiger? Okay, so maybe just wider, and then honestly, I'd probably push this like that, so it's a little more around the side of the head, and I could like round this a little bit better probably into the shape that we have now. Like that for a tiger ear. Maybe. Does this read as distinctly cat still, despite rounding it? Giving Garfield? No! It does give Garfield. It does give Garfield. No, not Garfield, not Gorf. Oh, that is giving Garfield. No. Oh, oh no. Now I thought I can't unsee it. I honestly might leave them the way they were, like this. Why not, Garfield? We hate Mondays. I pointed, it is Monday. Garfield is cute, but I don't think they want to go for Garfield. I don't think they're trying to be robot Garfield. I think they're just trying to be a Targar. Make the jaw more sharp, maybe, like the chin area. Maybe, but I don't think they have to do that. I think they're going for round in their shape language. Yeah, great. Now we cannot see it. We've cast a curse upon everyone. Every orange cat reminds you of Garfield. Okay, I see. Garfield means it still means his cat. Okay, that is also true. Happy Monday. Yeah, body doesn't give Garfield. No, that's true. Body doesn't give Garfield. We'll leave ears as options. Triangular the rest of the angular edges. Yeah. For shape language, it can go in several directions, maybe. Oh, that's wild seeing it before and after, though. could have several options, perhaps, for this design. Yeah. Mondays, oh, the time zone coming to y'all from the future. It's Tuesday morning. Oh, really? Tuesday morning. Dang, you're really in the future. What's it like over there tomorrow? Dang. It's Monday evening for me. The round face, what pushes Garfield? There you go. I see. No rain? Fantastic. I'm looking forward to a rainless tomorrow. Thank you, Maggie. Lots of sun. Thank goodness. I'm looking forward to it. Immediate psychic damage, Garfield. That's fair. Okay, so what did I have left? What did we not talk about here? Color palette. It's orange. Honestly, I don't have a complaint. It's fine. It's orange. Would it be cool having another color? Maybe, but it's a monochromatic design that works. Silhouette. Your original silhouette was stronger. I really think you need to push those shapes again for being a robot, because once you gave me the taste of where those shapes could be, I want them back. I want the shapes back. I want your shapes back. I'll give you your points back if you give me your shapes back. Complexity versus clarity. It's good. It's good. I was clarifying the stripes a little bit, but that's probably maybe just partially personal taste for it. But you would plushify so easily. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, Italy? Oh. Hey, I'm Italian. I'm American Italian, though. I am horrendously Americanized Italian. Pronounces everything wrong Italian. I try so hard. I used to know so much. I have lost it all. Live in Australia, and I guess count as your international audience. Love being in the future. Oh yeah, welcome from the future. Wait, you're Italian? I am. Mm-hmm. That's why I have a hand tracker, because I have chronic talks with hands usually, as a result of the way that I am. And I feel strange if I don't have hands. It's weird. Your rating just went through my roof. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. One of these days I'm gonna have an Italian learning stream. I'm gonna try and relearn all that I once knew, because I used to know a lot, and I don't know a lot anymore. I gotta work on it. I hadn't had anyone to practice with in a long time. The people who I used to practice with, I guess, and speak to, aren't here anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. I've always wanted to hear you say something. There you go. When I want to come to the Italian stream, it'll be an Italian relearning stream. Because I used to know a lot. And it's kind of gone. So Westernized, you don't know your own language anymore, Chinese. See, that's the problem. That is the problem. I don't know a single person I haven't had a single person in my life who speaks Italian since I was like 10. And I used to practice a little bit more in college because one of my mentors was helping me relearn. Buongiorno. Yeah. Buongiorno. Yes, I can say buongiorno. And I'm not going to say it with a southern accent. Yes. Buongiorno. Because it's morning. Oh, buongiorno, Maggie. I don't have a good Italian accent either. I used to a little bit, but not really. Lizard blink? It's intentional. I have that. I frog blink. The dinner, food, we're getting there, yes. Good thing about relearning a language, you never truly forget it. That's what I'm hoping. My little bit of practice I've been doing has helped me recover some of it. But I'm missing a lot of grammar. I can read a lot more than I can speak. I can actually read a lot more than I can speak. It's tough. Speak so much English, you forget how to speak Finnish now? See, that is the plague. That is the plague. It's so tough keeping language skills sharp if you don't have a lot of practice. Like, it's hard. Or you learn some Scottish Gaelic, although it's never used here. That's the trouble. It's so hard when there's nobody using it around you. The age-old question, the true test, pineapple on pizza, bread with your pasta, passed both tests to you. Okay, here's the thing. I can tell you something worse, Maggie. I don't like Parmesan cheese. I don't like Parmesan cheese. It is blasphemy upon my family. I don't like Parmesan cheese. I do not like Parmesan cheese, unfortunately. Oh, that's not bad? Really? Really? You don't consider that bad? My family considers that bad. My family's confused. The pineapple's worse? I do like pineapple on pizza, though. I do not eat bread with my pasta, though. Gasp. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? I don't eat it ever because they usually put it with ham, and I don't do that. Require Parmigiano to function properly. I cannot have Parmigiano. I do not like it. I do not like it. No, nothing wrong with the salty sweet flavor combination of pineapple on pizza. Oh, we're gonna divide here. Wait, is it time for a poll? Don't say that, sad Italian noises. I'm so sorry. Hawaiian pizza is the only pizza that is pineapple. Let us have this. I can't eat. I don't eat ham, so I just eat only pineapple on pizza when I do. Poll now. Poll now. Okay, all right. Hang on. We're like 80% of the way through giving a rating, but no, we're gonna do a poll right now. I'll do both. Pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza. Yes, yay, or nay? There we go. Go. Your turn. Okay. Pineapple on pizza. Wait, come on. YouTube, hello? Pineapple on pizza. Yay. Nay. Go. It totally refreshes the chat when that happens, which is so funny to me. Just like classic cheese. I like mushrooms on pizza. Not me kind of mushrooms on pizza, but I like mushroom on pizza. Never had it, so you won't vote? Dang, that's wild. Dang. On pizza, the problem stems from removing the authenticity of pizza. If you ever wonder why it's so offensive to Italians, that's the reason. I'm going to say something controversial, which is that I have had authentic Italian pizza and I didn't like it. I like American pizza better. I gotta be so real with you. Don't like pineapple, barely like pizza. I remember. You to tell you your vote is important, go to the polls, vote for the right thing. Yeah, right now, go to the polls, vote for the right thing. You guys know what the right answer here is, yeah. Gasps. Yeah, unfortunately. American pizza is goated. Yeah, I like American pizza. I like it. Hi, Wojero. All right, with Chicago style. Yeah, Chicago style is good. I will say I do like Sicilian style. I do like Sicilian style pizza, and I do like, I like tomato pie. I will say I do like those things, yes. Yeah. Pineapple works best on pizza without tomato sauce. Really? What? Pineapple's winning on YouTube? It's winning on Twitch, too. It is just winning, period, right now. Sicilian? Yeah. Why? Why in caps? Mazzana, do you agree with me? Is that why you're capsing? What do you mean? Was it cheese isn't under the sauce? I'll eat it. What? Why would the cheese be under the sauce? What do you mean? Why would the cheese be under the sauce? Doesn't make sense. Huh? Now you're being white pizza? Oh, I like white pizza. I like white pizza, don't worry. Focal points. It's the face. I look at the face because the contrast, it's dark. There you go. It's a meme? Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. Italian American food changed so much of the cuisine. Oh, it definitely did. And you know, I've tried it a couple times, like air quotes authentic. Because here's the thing, I don't know how authentic it actually was, question mark. But yeah, it's about fun. It's about tasting good, playing with flavors. But I just maybe need to find what I like. That's true too. Yeah. Very, 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 very surprised. I'm also extraordinarily surprised about it winning. I am so surprised it's winning. Weaklings, I like watermelon on my pizza? Dang, that is crazy. I would not have watermelon on pizza. I've never done that. Does your grandparents have authentic recipes? They, more or less. I would think so. I would assume the ones they have are, question mark. They make really good Italian wedding soup, I'll say that. Concept motifs? You're a cat, you're a robot. I get it. And here's the thing, I would have put you on the fridge if you'd given me a higher resolution image. I would have given you that. If it was higher resolution, it would have been on the fridge. So you did get 10 out of 10, but not a natural 10. Making from what's available? Yeah, so a lot of our food is probably modified based on Appalachia. 10 10. But yes, modified because of Appalachia. So it's authentic, but what does that mean anyway? It's what we had. Appalachia. Okay, so I can also vote. I can vote in these polls. I can slant things more in my favor. Not that I even need to. Oh, and I can't vote. YouTube doesn't let me vote my own poll, but Twitch does, which is funny. Robot likers keep winning? Yeah, wait. The scores were really high. Same deal with the furry anthro ones. We got 10, we got 8, we got 7, we got 10.5, we got 10, we got 9. Y'all did well. Secret time, Iiji? Okay. Here, wait, let me come back here and we can do, wait, actually, I shouldn't have done that because I need to be in the other room to show this secret. Okay, hang on. We'll be here for a second. Secret, maybe. Iiji, where are you from? I am East Coast, and that is the most you'll get. East Coast, USA. Big robot win again? Yeah. Big robot win. Big robot win. For someone mobile, does the Squiiji subtitles not work on mobile, or just you? Wait, my subtitles aren't working at all right now in this scene. Why is that happening? Hello? Why are my subtitles not working? Herm? Pineapple pizza wins. Bet. Dang subtitles. Oh, wait, hang on. It's here. It's late. I don't know what happened. It wasn't working, but now it's here. Here, well, hang out here while I pull up secret for you. Let me find secret. Let me find secret. I'll show you secret. You guys were very nice to me today, so I will show you secret, perhaps. Let me find it. Let me find secret. Here we go. Oh, my computer might not like opening it right now. Let's see. Will this crash? No, it didn't. Okay. We're gonna do a one of these. And this is the amount of secret you'll get. Me do a little framing here, okay. Alright, we'll go back in, then I'll show you secret. You get to see secret. I will not elaborate on secret. But we will see secret. Invented French fry pizza? Oh my gosh. That sounds like the garbage plates. Do you guys know what a garbage plate is? Does anyone know what a garbage plate is? They're interesting. How do your hand to track your pen? It does. I have a leap motion. Secret? Yeah, secret. Here, come see secret. Come see secret. Hee. Sounds kind of trashy, not gonna lie. It is so trashy. Ooh, what's this? Secret time? Shh. You can't tell anybody about this. This is a secret. It's a secret. Hee. Secret. What is? And then I can like secret. Hee. Secret. Okay. That's enough secret for now. You guys gotta keep it a secret. You guys have to keep it a secret. You swore. You pinky promised. Secret. Are we ending? Can you check the form? Yes. I'm going to check the form. Don't you worry. I hope you like secret. Lips are sealed? Yes. Yes. Shh. It's not going to be for a while. There's no timeline on this right now. It's gonna take a little while. It's not a 3.0. I'll tell you that. No. But it is a fun thing. Okay, here, let me come here. Let me just go to the final submission and see if that is you. 8. There we go. Let's see. Nope. Go back 1, maybe. Nope, that's Jackie. I see you. Here you are. Elder Shadley, you're in. Don't worry, you're here. I see you. You're fully committed. You is pretty. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for trusting us. Of course. You guys are really nice today. You guys are very kind. Yes, keep the secret. Thank you. Thank you. Design is unique and embedded in your brain. Oh, there you go. I'm glad. I'm glad you think it's pretty. Gotta wait 5 more months. Maybe. You and the secret will probably be arriving around the same time, huh? The secret, thank you for the bits. I will answer no questions about it. Whether it is a plush, whether it's live 2D, whether it is 3D, whether it is whatever it could possibly be, I will not tell you. It could be anything. It could be anything. Why are you hitting me? I just shared a secret with you. I just shared a secret with you. I told you a secret. Why are you hitting me? Secret keeper. Yes, keep your secrets. Well then, keep your secrets. It's me, I'm Frodo. It's a new Pokemon? Yeah. Squiiji Pokemon Galab, yeah. Whee! Iiji's art teacher? Yes. What? Oh. Thank you for approval. I'm not actually collabing Pokemon now. Don't think that. No. Beauty is no secret. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Doing an art trade. Think you were scammed? Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Trades are tough though because there's no contract involved. So I hope you're able to figure that out. Dang. When doing the art trades and stuff like that, step things along together. Otherwise, that's how you prevent it. Do okay, here's the line art, or here's like the sketch. Where's the sketch for mine? And make sure you're kind of following at the same pace to make sure that doesn't happen. That's usually the solution, yeah. More carbs, thank you for following. What is happening to my head right now? Did you guys just like, for some reason, decide all at the same time to spin my head? Somehow? Question mark? Interesting timing there. But yeah, so I went longer than I was supposed to. I need to eat. I need food. I need things. But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate us all coming to chill for the earlier hour here. I'll poll at the end of the week just to see how everyone is feeling about the timing. If it's better or if not, question mark, but we'll see. So first off, bye YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. Bye. Sadly, I can't send you anywhere. Bye YouTube. Earlier hours worked great. Okay, I see.